Oh my god. Hi
Oh my
everyone.
god, it's real. It's actually fucked up.
It's fucking real today, guys. I have one of my bestest friends in the whole world on my stream. Today's gonna be basically a graduation stream. Goodbye, everybody. This will be my last stream. No regrets.
There's no way this is gonna go like 100% smoothly. There is no fucking way.
It's okay. It's always scuffed in some way.
I guess, but like specifically today, right?
Yeah. Why don't you introduce yourself for the people who are like, who is this random guy on the screen? Also, we have his webcam. Don't you guys think it's such good quality? Oh my god, I'm so impressed with my tech skills. Yeah.
Yo, actually, she kind of carried for once on that, because like my shit was blurry as hell. I don't know what happened on there, but it kind of worked out. So
yeah,
good on you for once, I guess.
I'm happy about that. But yeah, who the fuck are you, man?
Is this like a philosophical question, or are you just acting in general?
Can you just introduce yourself?
Where to start? I'm a little music guy. If you've heard like
maybe start with your name first.
Hello, I am Diego Prade Patents. I do music, I shitpost on internet, and that's pretty much 90% of my existence. Is that a good one?
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
So if you don't know him already, he's Pretty Patterns, or he's trying to rebrand as Patterns because he regrets putting in the pretty part. And yeah, he's Diego. He's the producer of Birds of Time and a lot of other very famous songs.
What?
Like End of the Line.
You didn't even say the title right. That's crazy.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I can't remember titles. Okay.
So
but that's a really good
Someone
song.
said mushroom in chat. That's not me. That's Keiki.
Okay, fake fam.
Yeah, exactly. Chat. What the fuck?
Yeah, like he's worked with so many VTubers, and today he's on my channel. So, yep. That's how I usually talk to my stream.
I mean, I know you're fucking awkward with people, so I don't mind it. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, roll that dough too.
Okay, no, we are, you know, able to not talk about this one specifically.
Why?
It's like, let's just not call it my magnum opus.
I think it's one of the best songs we've ever made.
It's okay, yes and no. It's just like ass. Well, on my end, I literally just like put 5 samples in there while I was like half drunk after a party and sent it to you, and then like you just shat that stuff out eventually. So
yeah, but
good
like,
on you, I guess.
I need good shit to like shit things out, you know?
I don't think so. I feel like you would be able to like make a banger out of like, I don't know, fucking fart noises or something, you know?
No, I think that'd be you, but
don't try me.
I know. I was gonna say, like, if I say that, I feel like you'll even try it.
I'll make like a Google form and send it to chat so they can record their best like fart noises and make something out of it.
I really would rather just stop streaming if I ever got to a point where I had to ask people from my chat to record their flatulence.
Okay, well, I mean, aren't you the person who's gonna do like fucking SO applications?
Hey man, I'm not the first person to do it, and it's content.
Okay. It is content for sure, but like, I don't know. Between like that and farts, I don't know what's like the most cringe between both, to be honest.
Wait, can you guys hear Diego? Like, how's his volume? Because I'm trying to adjust it right now, and I don't really know. Is it good?
Test. 1 2.
He has a really low and soft voice, so it's like all over the... It's kind of low. He's a little loud, okay.
Yeah, it's good. It's low.
I'll just put you on high, and then if you peak, you peak.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah. So, guys, yesterday I asked a bunch of you guys to give Diego and I some questions that we will be answering each other. Well, given the question, like, if there's like a specific serious one that you want Diego to answer, like, he can answer it himself. But yeah, we're gonna be looking through the hashtag Ask and Die. Do you like the hashtag name Ask and Die?
Wait, I thought it was like a play on words with like NDA. Was it not that?
No.
Okay, so
But
you,
low-key,
you
that's-
actually didn't do this on purpose? Oh my god,
no,
okay,
it
you're
was supposed
actually
to be
more
like
stupid.
ask and die.
I mean, I guess that works as well.
Oh, ask NDA. Oh my god, you're so right. That's another good
I
one
know,
too.
I know. That's why, did you see like Mio's tweet? That's why he replied to that way.
I don't know who Mio is.
Of course you know who Mio is. What the fuck?
Who the fuck is Mio?
I swear to god.
I don't know people on the internet.
You don't know anyone and you don't even know yourself, so
You
not
know,
surprising.
I just want to say, when I first joined Niji, Mane-san was like, they were like, we recommend that you don't like really show that you're friends with the people you were friends with, like in real life and blah blah blah. And you know, obviously joining for the first time, I didn't want to like ruin my job, so I was like, I remember the first day I was like, don't talk to me on Twitter, we can follow each other, but like we can't talk to each other, and just like I'm just gonna pretend and shit. Now I'm just like, oh my god guys, they go and I go way back, and by way back I mean like COVID period.
COVID bag, that's crazy.
Yeah, so now I don't really give two fucks. I mean, now I realize that it's fine.
I mean, surely nothing bad will happen, right? Surely.
It doesn't matter, everything bad has already happened.
Oh, you would be surprised.
Anyways, we're gonna be answering questions.
Oh god. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm so
Sure,
happy
shit.
you're here today. Do you want to pick the questions? Since you're the guest?
Oh shit. Do I have to go like on Twitter real quick? Give me a second.
Yes, you do. You're gonna have to work your ass a bit.
Yeah. I don't like that. Since you're the one making all the money, huh? Let me see.
Honestly, not much lately.
Well, work harder. What the fuck?
I think if I work harder, I might actually achieve my goal of dying.
Well, that's one thing you'll succeed at.
Yeah.
Okay. should I grab stuff like from the top or from the bottom?
Maybe just like scroll into the very bottom and like just run it through like that. It's easier to like.
Okay. I'll just go right at the bottom then.
This is like, you know, a very, very usual and quite tame conversation between Diego and I, so you guys
Oh, this is like really chill right now,
yeah,
actually.
this is like one of the most chill. Like, I love it when Diego malls because he never malls and he's usually a really quiet dude.
Just a bit.
Yeah, so like when he malls, it's so funny. And I kind of hope we get to see that today, but
it will happen for sure. I'm not sure when, I'm not sure in what kind of situation, but I'm pretty sure it will happen eventually. See, first of all, first question. Fucking Chovek. Hi, Diego. Are you bald under the cap?
well, he's not wearing a cap today, so
Well, it's not too bad of a situation right now, so I guess your question is answered. What the
come
fuck?
on. That's all you guys say.
What do
You
you
guys
mean, come
stand
on?
up for yourself. Be like, fuck you. Who the fuck are you? Bitch, are you bald under
Well-
that cap? Come on.
I guess I'll have to ask him for a picture of his own, like, fucking top of the cranium or whatever it's called. Let me see.
Wait, why
I
do
want- I
people
want
even
something
think you
like-
were bald? I feel like whenever you wear a cap, we can see your hair coming out.
Well, yeah, but like it's a common thing for like men to hide like pattern baldness under caps, right? And I can't like completely escape the allegations because it is a bit happening to me. It's not too bad yet, but eventually I'll get to it. Who knows?
Yeah,
Or I'll
guys.
become like my dad.
Stop being like mean to Diego, okay? He suffers
No,
too.
please continue. I kind of like it, to be honest. It gives me a good reason to like shit on you guys as well.
Okay, well, I guess he's a masochist, so there we go.
Coming from you, that's like a big one. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you think I'm a masochist?
Like your chat constantly shits on you.
Yeah, but I
In a
don't
funny
really
way.
I don't really let them, you know? They like throw shit at me and I'm
Yeah.
just kind of there.
Yeah, but like you create the situation for it to happen.
That's because I know they need a little bit of power in their life.
I'll give them that at least.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Question for Diego. Does Enna have stinky feet? Yes.
Why
That's
the
it.
fuck would you say that? Now they're gonna fucking draw fan art of my feet that is like green.
Exactly. Wait, didn't like they draw like a bunch of fan arts of you where it's just like your head and legs for some reason? What happened there? What was the
Okay,
story behind it?
I have no idea what happened, but while I was away, I think it was when I was in Japan, or maybe I'm not sure. But I wasn't streaming for a while, and all of a sudden, one day, like a bunch of people just started drawing me without any other body parts except for my legs, and then people just started like kind of like, I don't know, jumping on the trend and just kept like drawing it, and for like a good week, like I kept getting that, and it was really funny, like honestly. So for April Fools, I photoshopped this like, wait, wonder if I can find it. Did you see it? Like, so I pretended.
I saw art for sure, but I don't know about the Photoshop.
So I pretended that like I got my Mane-san to approve of like selling merch that literally looked like it was just me and my feet. Okay, here, this is what it looks like. And people believed it. Like, they're so dumb on Twitter. Like, people on Twitter will believe anything.
Okay.
You write one thing and they're like, oh my god, it must be true. And I'm just like, guys, like, really? Really? Like, you really think we can produce something that fast?
This is the kind of bullshit that like you would pull off, to be honest. So like I don't blame them for that.
It's really good, right? Like,
it is. That's the problem. It is like it looks legit.
yeah, but like everything else, like the font and everything was like obviously really scuffed. So and because my manager was also like, oh, make sure you don't actually use the real logo because like, you know, blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay. So I even had to like write in a really scuffed way because the first time I wrote like Niji Nui, they were like, oh, it's too, your writing is too neat. Like, it's gonna look a little bit too convincing. And I'm just like, that's the point.
So they ask you to make it look like more scuffed.
Yeah, they were like, can you write it again and make it look more scuffed? And I was like, but then it'll give it away. And they're like, yeah, we can't make it look like it's actually part of the merch line. And I'm like, then why did you hire me? Like, that's like saying that you don't want me to be a part of this like company because I'm too like
too good at your job, what can I say?
Yeah, I was like, so then I did it, and then people still believed me, and then I was like, you're so right, Mane-san, everybody on Twitter is dumb.
But the thing is, like, they could actually make money from this. Like, I know, just on the top of my mind, at least like 20 people that would actually buy that sort of shit. 100%.
Well, I would buy that stuff.
Me too! That's the problem!
You know what, I will, like, you know, ask if I can make this a real thing. It really depends on them, but like, oh.
It's like they would be missing out. They would be missing out. So I hope it does happen eventually. Who knows?
Yeah, it was so funny. I just couldn't believe people believed it. I was like, all right, they'll believe anything.
No. It was hard to know, to be honest, because like the Photoshop was actually really well done. So no, I get it actually. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Thank you.
No,
I had some help.
No more compliments for you. Who helped you?
Keiki. It was like the most random. I was like, can you? I know we only ever work on music stuff, but can you like help me with this?
How did you know he was good at like Photoshop and stuff?
Because he's a fucking nerd.
What do you mean? Okay, no, Photoshop nerds are like cooler than music nerds.
You did
like,
not
they actually have
that.
real jobs.
No, first of all, I just
it's
mean
true.
like he's just really good with tech stuff in general. So I just asked, and also I was talking to him about like, you know, our original, and that's why I was like, oh, by the way, I'm doing this really dumb thing right now. Can you help out? So it was kind of like passing
And
by.
of course he would say yes.
Yep.
Fucking weirdo.
We love you, Keiki.
Yeah, please don't hate me.
Don't stop making music with me. Thank you.
He wouldn't, even if he wanted to. Like, we would like fucking keep him in a basement or something.
No, I really wouldn't do that. But if you want to do that, sure.
Honestly, I would. You know, he's a clean kid. He would be fine and down there, like, you know, making money, being happy? Question mark. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna pick the next question.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, this is a really nice one.
I don't like the sound enough.
Okay. For Enna, what is the funniest memory you have of Diego? And for Diego, what is your favorite thing about Enna?
Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay.
Actually, yes. Go ahead.
No. I started last time. You go. You go.
Oh, okay. What is the funniest memory I have of Diego? I don't know. He's just a funny dude. Probably the one time he was talking to me so seriously about something and he said country. I was just like in denial. I was like, you do not. You did not just say that. Country?
Okay. Do you understand why I said that?
I really don't, because everyone around you, me, and pretty much the entire world have always said country. So I just feel like you've completely ignored like your surroundings and just never fixed yourself.
No, it's the opposite way around actually. Like my mom said it that way, my brother says it that way, and I never questioned it until you guys
So
were
like you only hang out with your brother and your mom is what you're saying.
It's more like when you live in fucking France, you don't get to speak English too much.
Yeah,
So
but you don't fucking
you're
go
not gonna
outside. You're always playing Fortnite. You're always doing something.
Bitch,
music.
didn't you Uber like 15 times in a row or something?
What do you mean?
Like,
I stay home too, but I like pay attention to how other people like pronounce things my whole life.
Well, yeah, because again, you live in Canada, so you will live in a country in which you speak English all the time. I speak French, even if I don't go out.
Wait,
even
hold
if I have
on.
no
I'm trying
life.
to say that you actually speak more English than you do French, because you're always at home on the internet, and all of your friends speak English. So
That's
you're
the
just
case
stupid.
now, but...
So you're just dumb.
I am...
So it's so nice to finally shit on someone for free.
Not for free. You don't know what's coming to you.
Honestly, it's whatever at this point.
Oh, you would be surprised once again.
See, guys, he's always kind of threatening me, and I don't really know why, but it's just like a reflex at this point.
It's like French culture at this point, you know?
Yeah, true. It is kind of like... When I went to, like, France, like... People were, like... I don't really understand French, but, like... When I saw other people interact, like... with each other, they, like, banter quite a bit.
Yeah, I feel like we're all pretty, sarcastic. So we would, like, throw shit at each other on a daily basis, no matter what.
That's so nice.
Maybe you should become French, or maybe you should. No,
thank
actually,
you.
that's a terrible idea.
I like being Chinese. I get like really good Chinese food.
What's your point?
My point is,
What's your point?
I'm okay with the way that I am.
First of all, that's not true.
Well,
you're really not. But...
Well, that goes into a more psychological like route. I'm saying like on the surface, I'm fine.
I feel like that counts less than the former, but okay, I guess.
Anyways, what's your favorite thing about me?
Oh my God. Why do I have to say something nice about you now? That's crazy.
Because I've been such a good friend.
Okay. I'll do a half and half then.
That's not what the question is.
Just give me a second here. I think that you're culturally stupid, but extremely life smart.
What the fuck
So that
does
makes
that
you
mean?
very... Okay, so like some basic knowledge that people will have, you know, general basic ass culture and knowledge.
Like
You'll be
what?
fucking clueless. Geography.
First of all, you don't live in Canada, so you don't know how much land we have. It is so big, nobody lives like 90% of this country. How the fuck am I supposed to remember?
But
you know,
I'm
names
not asking you
of
to
like
remember about...
provinces that people don't even like live in.
No. Because like, okay, chat. Once, a long time ago, I did this little thing with her where I was like, okay, let's draw a map of the world by memory.
Who the fuck
like,
can remember that?
Okay, I'm gonna post this on Twitter later on so you guys understand how fucking stupid it was.
Wait, do you actually still have it?
I'm gonna go back in like the Discord conversation and find it. I don't know where it is right now, but
That is
I will
so
find
petty,
it.
but okay.
Yeah. So it's like the funny mix between like being completely basic culture stupid, but like really life smart. So like you really know how to deal with people, and that's really
I know how
fucking
to
cool
deal
because
with
I
people
don't need
because
to.
people always bother me and make me sad.
Exactly. It's because you're fucking depressed, and that helps you not be a fucking asshole because you know how it feels to not be treated well.
No, there's so many people who are depressed and they're still assholes.
Well, yeah, but that's just a skill issue.
Exactly.
See, that's why I appreciate it because I know it's not a given for
So I'm
everyone.
depressed and that's why I'm considerate, but like bad at geography.
Yeah, let's just let's just call it that. Fuck it, you
Okay,
know what?
alright, I'll take
But
it.
yeah, look forward to the world map, guys.
Just saying, like, um, something I'm really good at in school. I can make up 8
I mean,
harmonies in like 2 minutes.
remind me what kind of like school path you have?
I quit school.
Yeah, exactly.
But I got all the things that I needed from it.
Like more depression.
Okay, like that one guy in chat saying like in all caps, and then it's called a brain. It can do wonders. Like, you sound dumb. That's all I wanted to say.
I swear to God, the depression buff. Exactly. That's what it is. I feel like it's something that I say to a lot of people. I think everyone needs more issues in life because that way
That's a hot
you will.
take.
No. I stand by it. I think everyone needs more issues because that way you will understand like other people's pain,
No, but here's
and
the
that way you
thing.
can just like shut the fuck up when you need to.
I've met a lot of people who have gone through things,
Uh-huh.
and they're still just so like inconsiderate.
Okay, that's just natural selection at this point.
Okay. So like, doesn't that kind of counteract what you say?
Yes, but I feel like more often than not, people that I vibe with
Uh-huh.
are kind of fucked up. But because they're fucked up, they learned. See? That's the important part.
Okay, so have you met more people that have fucked up and they learned from it versus people who have fucked up and they still fuck up?
I would say it's a 50-50. It's a bit of a coin flip, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But it creates individuals that are somewhat more considerate eventually. I
Eventually.
think so. Well, yeah, I mean, it takes some time, like, we're all fucking stupid when we start out. We all make mistakes. That's fine. But I feel like having stuff like that happen to you just makes it easier for you to understand other people.
Yeah, I get what you
Usually.
mean. Like, I kind of agree that, like, yeah, in order to, like, grow, you do have to go through things. And you will, because if you're alive, life will throw something at your face. But, like, there are people who, like, feel that if they've gone through something, that they have sort of, like... I feel like they think they might have a right to, like, act, like, badly just because of that. And those are usually the people that are like probably the most annoying.
I guess there's that, but it goes both ways, right? There's that, and also the people that have like zero life experience, so they don't even understand that they have to be considerate about other people. So
But that's not really going through much. I feel like that's just a lack of going through something.
No, I agree, 100%. 100%. But yeah, basically, guys, have more issues. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Well, I'm sure most people in my chat are going through things. They seem like because every time I ask them, like, hey, chat, how are you guys? Some people are just like, yeah, a little sad.
A little depressed and shit.
Just working all day, just really tired. And I'm like, okay, good.
Good. I am raising them well.
We will all suffer together collectively and then join together to make each other feel better.
I mean, that's pretty much what it is, right? Everyone is kind of fucked up around here, I feel like. You know what? Actually, I think in terms of like people online and people who are like full-time content creators, I don't think I know of a single person that is not somewhat slightly mentally ill or struggling with
no,
stuff.
I even say like if you're on the internet in general, like every single day, you are like ill to some extent. Maybe not as much as some other people, but like you're spending your time like it's just unnatural to begin with. We're supposed to be outside, just like, by nature. If we were staring at a screen every day, yeah, it's gonna make you go a little crazy. So
I mean, look at us. What can I say?
yeah, but I like being on the internet because then I make friends like you.
That was surprisingly nice for once. I was waiting so hard for the burn, you know.
You
I was
were
waiting
so
for it.
shocked.
And
You're
then
like,
I was,
you had to
I had to
process that.
pause
You're
for a
like,
second.
did you
I was
just
like,
say
oh,
something
wait.
nice?
What happened here? It's like, huh?
Yeah, guys,
How does that
Diego
fucking...
has been my friend for like, I don't even know. It's quite a bit. It's been a while.
It's been what, like
Like 4
4,
years.
5, something like that. I can't
Yeah.
remember exactly.
Remember, you were
But yeah,
so much
COVID era.
nicer, and then somewhere along the way you started shitting on me, and I was like, oh.
Bitch, it goes both ways. No. It's not reverse roles here. I feel like you're more of a bitch to me than I'm a bitch to you.
I'm just more of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, we can like agree on things sometimes. That's beautiful.
It just makes it easier on other people, you know?
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay. Next questions. What should we grab? Just grab some random shit. I'm not too sure what to go for.
Just read one, and then if you want to answer it and you think it's interesting.
Okay. Hello, Anor and Diego. Question for both of you: how did you guys meet, and will we get another original like roll that? You want to go for it?
How did we both meet? Like,
Yeah.
I'm assuming like our first time like talking to each other, because we met on the internet, just like all of y'all.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think. Oh my god. Okay, this is what I do remember. I remember you
Mhm.
DM me because you wanted to work with me on like a project that we never finished.
Exactly.
So,
Wait, you know what?
yeah.
The fun fact is, I can actually say this because it's not NDA or anything like that, but it was actually an instrumental that ended up being used for a project with Callie in the end.
Yeah, you
It's
told
already
me
out,
that.
so that's actually so funny.
So you guys,
But
I'm a part of that project. Just, you know.
you didn't do shit. You did jack shit. What the fuck?
By association,
Nah.
I was the first one to hear that song.
Fucking stupid. But yeah, we met through like a common friend that I
Yeah.
also met through internet and stuff. So you know, just like your basic
Yeah. And
online friendship.
before like when Diego was like a loser and wasn't as popular. Like he
Say
never
that again.
I said when Diego was a loser and wasn't
Thank
as
you,
popular
thank
as
you.
he is today because of me. So
Okay, let's not go that
no, I'm just
far,
kidding. It's
okay?
because of Callie. Anyways, so
You're
before
not
he
wrong,
popped
you're not
off, he used to not like show his face, right? So it was like this picture of like an anime girl or like a cartoon girl. It was really
True.
yeah. And at the time, I don't think you put Diego as your name, right? Like as your handle. It was just Pretty Patterns. But when he asked me to work on like this song that he wanted to produce, I thought he was a girl. Just because, you know, that's just my initial thought. I was just like, oh my god, thank you so much. And also like he types like stereotypically very like calmly and just like with a lot of exclamation marks and stuff like that. So it kind of looked like, you know, like a woman-ish. So I was just like, oh my god, yeah, by the way, what should I call you? Like Pretty or Patterned? And he was like, yeah, just call me Diego. And I was like, Diego?
Huh?
That's a guy's name,
Is
no?
real.
I know.
No, I didn't even realize at first. I was like, oh, why do all these people think I'm a girl?
Yeah,
And
it
then I
wasn't just
realized it
me.
was-
A lot
oh
of
my
people
God.
thought he was a girl.
No, for real. Like, at least I would say maybe like 5 people told me that, and I was like, oh, okay, I get it now.
Yeah. And
So
then
I changed.
the first time I called with you, also this is also another very interesting thing. The first time I called with you, your English wasn't like I could tell that like you weren't used to speaking English, and you've like improved significantly within like the past like 2 to 4 years, which is kind of crazy. Like I remember when I first called with you, like I could tell you were French. And your voice was so low, and I was like, "Oh my god, he sounds like a dude, you know?" And like,
Like,
honestly, your pronunciation for like English in general, you're pretty much like native. It's kind of weird.
ooh, I don't know about that one though. I really need to like still work on it, but I'm glad that it's at least somewhat better. I guess that's what like being chronically online does to you.
Yeah, except for the word country. That's
Okay,
the only thing.
sometimes I'll make a fool of myself in front of the entire internet, but you know what? I don't mind it. It's good. It's free content. It's free content.
Yeah. Anyways, that's
I'm all
how
about
I
the
met
clout.
him. And then I never
Yeah,
worked on it
it's-
because he asked me to rap, and I was like, I don't really rap, but okay, I'll try. And then I never tried it, and then we just worked on other shit.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
Which is, yeah, you really didn't do jack shit. That was
Hold on
was
a
crazy.
second. I actually asked somebody to help and make lyrics for it. So actually, I did do jack shit by like association.
You just asked someone to work on it for you.
No, I'm not a lyricist.
I mean, you can write. You just don't want to do it.
No, I'm really bad at lyrics. Like I'm not very good at it. So
I think you're much better than you think. It's just because you're not.
I think I
used
just
to
know
it.
what's not shitty. Which honestly, in my
But-
opinion, is not really a skill. It's just something you
It
learn
is.
when you and kind of almost perfect, hopefully after the age of 19.
No, but like, okay, hear me out. Because I think talent exists to some extent. Most of it is hard work, right? Like you have to, practice, write more stuff. You're gonna start with like really cringy shit, and then you get better, right?
Uh-huh.
But then I think taste is a talent, right? So like,
What do you mean?
how do you learn taste?
You just keep eating it. I don't know.
No, but like to make something you feel like sounds good enough.
Well, you
Like-
just have to make sure that when you are out of the womb, that God gave you something, and when you put it
Exactly.
in your mouth, it either makes
Oh.
you go, "Ugh," or it goes, and that's about it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. But the problem with that is that some people have wonderful taste buds, and some people are still suffering from COVID. So it's like
God, my God, you
it's true. It's true.
did
Like,
not just bring that though. Like, oh my, I told you guys he was unhinged. What did I say? I'm telling
No.
people that like you are way more unhinged than I am, and I get so much shit for just saying like for just honestly existing in the VTuber community. Like people outside of the VTuber community, they get to say whatever they want. I'm just like sitting there like, all right guys, cool.
no. I'm
Cool.
still. I'm not that bad, right, chat? Like,
I need to pee. I drank too much tea before I like started the stream.
go
So
piss,
I will
girl.
be back.
Yeah, go for it. I'll entertain chat for a minute. Okay, while she's gone, quick, ask me some interesting questions, and I'll do that in a speedy way. It is my chat now. Do the face. Not quite, but good enough. Do you love us? Hell no. Go fuck yourself. Tell us your best love story. Damn, people going in hard right away. Toilet time. Do a flip, dude. Like, I like fall down just walking normally. So if I do a flip, I will kill myself. How do I feel in there? Pretty good. It's pretty chill, and you guys are really chill as well. So I don't know. How nervous were you before the stream? Lol. Just a bit. Not because of like being on stream or anything, but like I don't want to get in trouble, I don't want to say some stupid shit. So yeah, I gotta check myself. Can you show us a hidden talent? Not really. I don't really have hidden talents aside from like doing weird shit with my nose. Wait, let me. That's it. That's it. Favorite game? Near Replicant. Beautiful
Basic
game.
answer, basic bitch.
Bitch, tell me yours then.
My favorite game?
Yeah.
Is Animal Crossing and Tetris.
No, okay, that's not a game, that's an addiction.
No, it is a game.
Okay, remind me how much you played Animal Crossing.
About like 800 hours. in a span
Okay,
of
chat.
5
Is that an
months.
addiction or is that a game?
Well, it's a game addiction.
Exactly, that's my point.
But I stopped playing for years.
Well, yeah, because, you know, you gotta go into detox sometimes, or else you fucking die.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, hope you had a nice piss. Where are we now?
Okay, let's see. Will we get another original like Roll That Dough? No. Sorry, that
Oh.
was like kind of like I don't know what I was on, but it was my most genius moment, and I hit my peak, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, and I was half drunk, which never happens because I never go out, so it will never happen again.
Honestly, I really want you to go out to a party, get drunk, and come back again, so I can like
With another...
like hear all the
nah.
funny stories.
Okay, I mean, who knows? Maybe sometime soon.
Let's see. Okay, this one's okay. Question for
Mhm.
Enna. Okay, real
Mhm.
question. Is there a kind of musical aesthetic that you really like to collab that you and Diego excel at? We can both answer this.
Ooh.
Also for you, they asked,
Oh.
do I have a chance? I feel like they're asking if you wanna date them.
Who?
I don't know. They asked. It just says, question for Diego, do I have a chance?
What the fuck? Why? Why?
I don't know.
Your chat is getting a little too parasocial, even with people they don't fucking know. That's crazy, man.
It's because I never give it to them.
Okay, so as soon as there's someone new, they're like, let's try it out.
They're kind of
You
like
know?
pussy deprived.
I mean, it's fair game, I guess.
So you're gonna have to give it to them.
Can't blame them for that. Life is hard out there, guys. What the fuck, man? Oh yeah, so about the genre of music, I don't know, man.
What genre do we excel at? I feel like I don't really know what it's called, but like, what genre is Birth of Time?
I have no fucking clue. It's a mix of like piano shit, electronic,
It's like
kind of slightly, not really trap, but
oh, like
there's
the
some
percussion was
trap
a little
drums,
bit like
yeah, inspiration. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm ass with like defining genres as
Me
well.
too. I really
Yeah.
don't really. I don't know how to describe. There's too many like subgenres nowadays. I just know like classical, jazz, rock, pop. You know, that's about it. But like,
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like, you know, like Diego has like a style to his music. I don't really know what it's called, but like once you hear a lot of his songs, you kind of get like you understand his style more. And I do feel like whenever we make like things that involve a lot of like layers, if that makes sense, we do pretty well. Cause you're really good at with layering, but you also make room for vocal layering too. And then when it comes together, it ends up being pretty balanced.
But I feel like that's because I don't layer too much.
Well,
Like I'll just do something very simple, and you're gonna add like a bunch of harmonies to that. So I guess that's what makes it easy to work around. Because I don't need to worry about filling up every inch of space.
but like, you know, I don't think the amount of layers really like is what takes up space. But you could have like 2 layers of something. Let's say you have like a guitar and like drums. Like if you play the guitar in a way where it obviously takes the spotlight, you're not gonna have much room for vocals anyways. But I feel like you just know how to balance out like the amount of layers that you give into a song, and then I can work off of that.
I'm also pretty fucking like lazy with my arranging, so I
don't
never
think
want
so.
to.
He always says that. He always says his arrangements.
It's true.
It's because he's
true.
comparing himself to like fucking orchestras. Like, of course you're not gonna have as much like layers as an orchestra, or like some people who like to like put 50 things all at once. Like, okay, but like your music, honestly, is probably one of the. I will tell you when I think your music sucks. You know, I will never hold back with stuff like this. If you ever suck, I will be like, what's happening? Are you depressed? Do you need dick? Like, let me know because I can find it for you and get you back on track with your music. So, please.
Wow, damn, so helpful. I appreciate your help in the
Yeah.
quest for dick.
But yeah,
Maybe
like
I'll
he's
take you
always
on it
saying that
someday,
his
who knows?
arrangements are simple, and I'm like, why does it need to be like super duper complicated? Like,
No, that's fair.
it
That's fair.
doesn't mean you're
But I
better.
guess
There's some people who do complicated shit, and it literally sounds like ass.
that is true as well. That is true as well.
It's like if you
We
put like
will not
7 of
giving
my
names.
Zatsudans layered all into one audio. That's what it sounds
Okay.
like.
No, like one is enough. One is enough.
You're right.
Like
True.
7 hours, like shut the fuck up, you know?
You're so right.
Yeah. Let's not make this a 7-hour stream, or I will fucking die on the spot. I will perish. I will shit myself.
No,
you
I
know?
die too. Sometimes I have no one to talk to, so I just talk to people I don't know.
That sounds like a daily thing for you.
Yeah. I don't really talk to a lot of people.
I mean, I would say most people are like not the best to talk to either.
Thank you. You're probably one of the only people I talk to like every other day.
Yeah, I would say so as well, mostly. I don't like spending too much time on that. I just, yeah, what do I do with my days?
You just like make music all day. It's crazy. You never get sick of it. Weird.
No, okay, hear me out. Sometimes I'll just like stand there, like watch my screen in a very like deadpan way and just watch like meme compilations for 3 hours straight.
Okay, that's a little long. 3 hours?
I know, but that's what I do. That's why I tell people like, yeah, actually I'm lazy as fuck, but no one believes me. I just stand there and
No,
like
I
fucking
definitely
scroll
don't think
TikTok
you're
and
lazy.
shit.
You like put out too much shit too frequently to be considered lazy.
Okay, yeah, but I don't need to put a huge amount of time into it like others would. So that leaves me with a lot of free time to, I don't know, just watch meme compilations, I guess.
3 hours of memes? Damn. Okay.
Sometimes, okay, not every day, of course. Like, I would fucking perish if that was the case, but it does happen. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not here to make myself look good.
Eagle's ears are turning red. Are you allergic to
Are they?
something?
Maybe your fucking presence.
Okay. Anyways,
Okay, what else?
next one. Okay. This is a
Uh,
very interesting one. I want to read this one. How much trouble
Go
does
for it, go.
Enna give you when recording her audio? Also, do you have any advice you'd give to amateurs who want to have better sounding audio aside from the blanket / closet trick?
Ooh.
That's a nice one.
Okay, you never give me trouble at all because you do the hard work on your end no matter what. So even, I don't know. No, she's never given me any trouble at all, to be honest. The only thing that can get in the way sometimes is just like, you know, spending a lot of time on it. But that makes
Sorry.
it good. No, that's fine. Like, the time that you spend on it is worth it, even if you spend like, I don't know, fucking months on it. I don't give a shit
Sometimes
because
I
it's gonna sound
spend-
good. It's
Yeah,
gonna
sometimes I
actually
do
sound
spend
good.
months on it. I'm not gonna lie. I do take my time because I just want to make sure it sounds good.
But that's normal. That's normal. Like, you have other shit to do as well. No, for real.
Yeah,
It's,
but I do feel bad. I wish I could like do things a lot more faster. Like I wish I can shit out a cover every month, but I just can't let myself do that because I hate myself so much.
I think it's also like, you know, maybe don't absolutely destroy your voice and stuff like that. So it's
Too
probably for the
late.
best that you're not doing that. Yeah.
Well,
So yeah, no, she's never giving me trouble with that. If anything, that's the one thing you're never giving me trouble with.
I feel like I don't really give you trouble anywhere else either, but okay.
Okay, but you know, I gotta make content for Chad. They gotta like, be like, oh, he's roasting her. Okay, but yeah, no, you're pretty chill, bro. I'll say that.
Thanks. You're so
Yeah.
chill, so you sound fucking high.
Yo, you know what? Like all of my fucking schoolmates back in like middle school and high school, they all thought I was fucking high all the time.
Honestly, I
No, I
wouldn't be
kid you not. I
surprised.
kid you not. Because I had like, I was always like very like low energy and stuff, and I wouldn't like sleep too much, I guess. So yeah, they were like, oh, "Are you fucking high?" Even the teachers sometimes would go, "Are you okay?"
Really?
Yeah, I was just chilling. I was just having a good time. Well, not. I mean, school is. Anyways, yeah.
You're
They all
just
thought I was high
depressed.
for some reason. Maybe just a bit. Maybe just a bit. But even then, I was not like, giving anyone trouble. I was just like sitting there.
You're
And,
just high on your own, so it doesn't like bother anyone.
maybe aside from people just saying that shit, like, I feel like I would get a comment at least once a week, at least, which was pretty funny to be honest.
You know what? I never like you've never. Whenever you celebrate or anything, most people, like for example, Millie will be like, ah, and then Alira will be like, oh
Right.
my god, But you never do that. I also actually don't really do that either. I'm like, yay,
Yeah.
the highest I go.
Yeah, exactly.
But like
exactly.
you're even lower than that. You're like, hey, let's go.
Hey. No, sometimes I'll give like a little like yippee, but that's it.
Yeah, but that just sounds
nothing
like you're just mimicking like me or something.
No, I just do that in general on a daily basis, but that's like the most I'll do probably.
Guys usually don't do that. No, guys do it all the time. Have you
Yo,
ever
guys
seen
yippee all the time. What do you mean?
Guys do that, and honestly, when guys celebrate, sometimes they are so loud, like obnoxiously loud about it. Like they'll be like, "Yes, yes, let's go, boys, let's go, boys." Like, shut the fuck up, okay? Stick one up, please. My goodness, like, oh my god, those people who watch like football games and they're like, "Let's fucking go, guys,
dude.
let's go." I'm
That's
like, what kind
funny,
of
though. It's
what?
kind of funny.
What is this thing that I have to melodyne? Like, what is happening? Like, it is so annoying.
Nah, come on. It's endearing as well. Like,
No, it's
at
not.
least finally men care about something,
Men should just care about themselves and honestly,
no,
but
they
like
already do
women
that,
too.
I
Like
promise
some
you.
women like really like scream. Like they're like, ah! And I'm just like, shut up, please. My ears are about to burst. Like, please.
Okay,
I
agree
know
with
you're
that.
excited. I know you won the lottery, but I don't care.
It's on both sides, but I feel like it's a small amount of people, just
Really?
once,
Because I feel like my eardrums always burst.
Well, maybe you're just not around the right people. That's probably it.
No, they're just really loud. I'm just not
Bitch,
good with
you
loud
barely-
stuff.
You barely ever see anyone, and you're still complaining about like the people that you see once in a fucking like blue moon. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I know. I have flaws.
Yes, you do.
I
So do
hate people, but I yearn for them too.
That's what makes you human. Congrats.
Okay, what is the advice you'd give to amateurs about like better sound recording? Better sounding audio, sorry.
But I feel like that would be something you might have a better idea about, because I don't do that many like live recordings.
I think obviously the number one thing is like getting a good environment. I know some people are like, oh, if you have a really good mic, that's all that matters. But honestly, if you have a good mic and you have a shitty environment, that microphone is useless. So yeah, the space that you're in is 100% super important. It like determines whether you have reverb recorded in to like your recording, or like if you have like the echoey sound if a room is too big.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But aside from like the blanket tip or whatever, I don't know.
Well, you generally want to record in a smaller space. Like you don't want to record in like a fucking like 1,000 by 1,000 square meter like area, with no furniture in it. But like, I think ideally smaller space. Like, if you don't have any ventilation, that's actually better for the audio recording, but you will die, so I wouldn't really recommend it. But like,
yeah, don't do that. Actually, don't do that. You will fucking perish.
yeah, I do think one of the best places to record would be like in a bedroom, because the bed or mattress like soaks up the audio echoes. So that's where I would recommend usually.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do the same thing, right? Like I will record like some instruments in this room, and I'll just literally put fucking blankets on top of the door and then close it, so it's like a bit sealed or whatever. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the blanket tip I feel like happens at any sort of location or level. Of course, like you're not gonna do this in a fucking studio where everything is already perfect. But if what you're working on is your own bedroom, then yeah, it'll just be fine, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, like, please get a pop filter, everybody. The last thing we need is for a mixer to fucking, like, manually snip out every pop sound that you make. They will hate you forever. Just saying.
They will. They will never tell you, but they will think that way.
They will
100%.
hate you. Like, 100% they will hate you, and they will always remember your spit takes.
100%. Because most of them are like way too nice to say anything about it.
Yeah. But, like, they hate
Even
you.
though. Yeah.
It's
It's true. It's true.
No, it kind of is. Pop filter? Pop filter is the thing that, like, filters your, like, these sounds, like this sort of thing. So, okay, so I don't have a pop filter on right now because it blocks me from tracking. But if I did, it'll be like this. Is
Yeah,
that
you can tell the difference.
right? So, there you
Mm.
go. Is it the big round
Always-
disc thing? Yeah, it's the thing that... It's the round thing with the texture that looks like your mother's pantyhose. Like that thing.
What's a pantyhose?
Well, I guess Diego hasn't had a girlfriend in like 500 years. Pantyhose is like...
Let me type that in Google. I just don't know the word. Okay. Let me see. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's not
I
that you
see.
don't know the word, it's just you've never seen it, because like nobody wants to.
Probably
Anyways.
not.
Or stockings, whatever. Stockings, pantyhose, same thing.
I feel like stockings is way more used than pantyhose. No.
I don't know, I've heard both, like quite a good amount of times.
It sounds like the British equivalent.
I'm
You know,
Canadian,
it's like-
so that makes sense.
I know. That's why I'm surprised because it sounds like such a, British equivalent.
Yeah, but like you're closer to the UK, so
What's your point?
my
We're
point
talking
is,
about you.
I know, but like it's just we were
Mhm.
colonized, so that makes sense because it's in our language. But you're also right next door, you know.
Okay.
So.
I'm French, so the
Okay.
colonization.
You can't
topic
keep
is
using
coming
the
up.
excuse that you're
I
French.
see how it is. I see
Okay.
how it is. Well, I'm gonna use the excuse that I'm Mexican, huh? What are they gonna do now?
I don't know, but I'm sure they would appreciate some Mexican representation.
Perhaps. Maybe I should start speaking Spanish.
You're not really like you don't really speak Spanish that often, right?
Like never. The only time I would actually do this would maybe be with my dad's family and him.
Oh,
And even then, like my dad, I would speak in English to him most of the time.
does your mom
Yeah.
speak Spanish?
She does.
Oh,
Yeah,
fluently?
she's pretty good. Oh yeah, she would be able to like do just fine. I
Oh,
feel like
shit.
maybe her level went a bit down because like she hasn't been speaking it for years now. But yeah.
Okay, between you and your brother, who's better at
Mhm.
Spanish then?
Oh, him, 100%.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he actually puts effort into like speaking the language, and I'm just like, I understand it, but I need some serious work. Yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting. I thought your
Yeah.
Spanish sounded pretty like I don't really know because I don't speak Spanish, but the few times that you did, it sounded pretty fluent. So
Oh, it was not. I was just like making shit up and hoping that it was not like
well,
terrible.
it worked because I don't know what you're
And-
saying, but it sounded very Spanish.
Oh, that last time, yeah, okay. I was lucky enough that the conversation was pretty simple, and even then, like, we had a bit of trouble understanding each other and stuff.
Oh,
so-
really? It didn't look like that at all.
Well, I was laughing and smiling because I wasn't nervous. I
Oh.
was not like, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Maybe
No,
it's
no, I
like
had
me
no
when I
fucking-
speak Chinese. I'm just like, yes. And then I'll throw in some English words to compensate for the fact that I don't really know how to say it in Chinese.
No, that was exactly the same case scenario. I was just like sweating my fucking butt off, like, oh shit. What if I'm like insulting her or something, you know?
Yeah, I get that. Or it's like, what if you're like speaking too casually?
Yeah, I feel like it's hard to actually be insulting in Spanish unless you really want it, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, so I feel like you don't need to worry too much about it because it's not like a professional context or whatever, right?
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, just like as a tourist or whatever.
Yeah, I get you. One time I had to, it's not that I had to do this sponsor in Chinese, but they're like, oh, if you can speak a little bit of Chinese on this sponsor, like, that might like help convey the message. And I'm just like, okay. So I made, like, I had this perfume and
Mhm.
like, it was gonna be sold in like places where people could understand Chinese. And so I was like, okay, how do I sell this without sounding dumb? So it was a perfume, and I think I gave it a slogan in Chinese, and I was like, 香香喷喷 闻闻想想, which means like spray spray, sniff sniff. Inhale and think about it, you know? Yeah, I was like, that's how I'm gonna sell it. And it kind of worked, you know? I was just like, okay, I did the best I could.
That's actually funny as well.
I am so stupid.
Nah. Be proud of yourself for trying, at least, you know? I'll shit yourself for many things, but not for trying.
Oh, okay, thanks. Okay,
Yeah,
next
see, such a
question.
nice person. Yeah. What do we have? Ooh, how does it feel to babysit Enna?
Who wrote that?
Don't worry about it.
I'm
we will
looking
not
for
be
it
giving
right
you
now.
names.
How does it
No,
feel to
don't worry about it.
babysit? I found you. Okay, Tan.
No.
Oh, I see that
Run.
fucking Oshi mark. Yo, it's always... that's right. I see that Oshi mark. Disgusting.
Okay.
Never
we
Oshi that
don't-
person.
We don't speak of it. Actually, you're surprisingly like really easy to deal with, because you will deal with any problem you have by yourself, but then I guess you just enjoy not doing things sometimes because you're always doing things yourself to begin with.
I hate being an adult.
I know, but you still do it.
I actually
So
fantasize about like de-evolving back into a baby and climbing back into my mother's womb.
de-evolving, what does that even mean?
It means that I'm like reversed. Like I'm instead of growing, I'm like, you know, I don't know what the word is, but like you grow
No,
back.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. Okay. You know what? I can actually see it. It does happen sometimes where she will just abandon all responsibilities and be like, oh, and do nothing. But like it'll last for like 15 minutes and then she'll do everything herself. No, it's true. It's true. Like most of the time, the vast majority, you'll just do everything you need yourself. And
That's why I'm so
guess-
like tired and bitter.
no, that's why I feel like honestly, you should like give up on some of your responsibilities because you
I
do way too
can't.
much shit yourself. I know you have issues. You have to stop.
No,
That's not good for you.
Like, who
But,
else is gonna do them if I don't do it?
Well, if it's purely for you, then you gotta keep doing it for sure.
I never
But
do
I feel like
anything purely for myself anymore. I don't even know
But
what
that's-
that means anymore.
that's the problem. That's the problem because you will do shit for other people all the time, but then you won't have enough like time or energy to do it for yourself.
No, I haven't uploaded a cover in like 500 years because it all goes
Well-
on other people's channels, which I'm happy about. I'm just too tired to do anything on mine.
Yeah, you still need to like chill the fuck out and like do shit for yourself here and there.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the babysitting is actually very chill. If she was my kid, I would be like, okay, that's not too hard.
That's the weirdest thing you've ever like said.
That
but
is actually
okay.
really weird. Yeah, I didn't think about it before saying it. But hey,
Okay.
it's fine.
All
Surely
right,
I won't
Daddy
regret it in, like, an
Diego.
hour. Okay, let's.
You
This has
served
happened
that
already.
one.
I don't. Swear to God.
Okay.
You're like enabling your chat right now. I swear to God.
Do I have to ever babysit you? Okay, no.
I feel rarely. Like it'll happen on very.
Yeah, honestly,
Rarely.
Diego's kind of the same way, except he's worse because he actually manages himself somehow. So like, I'll try to do everything and fail miserably and get really stressed and really just want to like die. But like Diego, he manages things, and when he like has his boundaries crossed, he will make sure that he like, you know.
Oh, I dip out.
Yeah, he
I'm
just
of
dips
it.
out. I don't know how the fuck he does that, but like because he knows his own boundaries and stuff like that, I never really like. I worry about you in like terms of like, you know, just like the basic things like, oh, how are you doing and stuff like that. But like, I never feel concerned about him, you know, because he does a really good job like maintaining himself. He's like the
Yeah,
most
like-
zen person I know, and also like probably the most healthiest person I know too. No, actually, I
Ooh,
think
okay, that's
you...
debatable. That's debatable.
No, that is not debatable. If I give you my friend list, just think about my friends. for a
Okay, never
second.
mind. You're right.
Yeah, exactly. You are probably the healthiest person on my friend list.
You know what? I'll take the compliment. Fuck it.
I mean, It's more of a fact, but okay.
Well, even then, facts can be compliments. So
True.
I'll take the W on this one. But it used to be way worse. So I guess it's like thanks to having a good surrounding to begin with, that things become way easier to manage, I guess. So props to you as well for that. I'll give you that at the very least, you know.
Healthiest? What about Babu? Guys, Babu played like Hades 2 for 10 hours straight. What do you want me to say about
Ooh, someone's having an addiction.
that? Do I have to say any more? Yeah. Remember that plate up addiction she had? And the Zomboid addiction? Okay, I also had that, but like she was like a little bit worse than me. So there we go. Fair point, exactly. Okay.
Go for the next one.
Are there any habits you got from each other, like a figure of speech or actions? Oh, that's an interesting one.
Ooh.
Oh my god, you know, the way that you console me, I've really kind of learned from that, and now I use it on other people. Like the way that you say like, everything's gonna be okay, okay? Like I do that now. I never used to be like okay. You know, that's such a That's just not what Asians say. Asians don't be like, everything's gonna be okay, okay? Unless you've like been raised in a very like Western culture, you know? Like we just go like, okay, don't worry, don't cry. That's how we tell people. Like, don't cry,
okay,
don't worry, don't stress. Just eat and sleep, and everything will go back to normal. You know, that's how we console. You know, but like. You know, actually looking people in the eyes and like being like, yeah, you know, you can always come to me and everything is gonna be okay, okay? I'll make sure of that, you know? That's what I've learned from you. Nice. I do that to other people.
Okay.
So.
Damn, that's good. You're becoming, European basically. That's crazy.
I know,
look at you.
It's awesome. It's actually such a nice like way to consult a person. It's like, yeah, you might not have a solution, but like sometimes just telling somebody that like everything will be okay because because your friend is gonna be there for you, that's about all you need, to be honest.
I would say that's true, especially for, I would say, people like you deal with your problems yourself. Like you really do. And so there's not many solutions to give about anything usually. It's just about like the presence and understanding at this point. So that's all you need to give, which is why it's pretty easy to do with you, I guess. Like I don't need to overthink anything, honestly.
Yeah.
But I guess
for you.
Thankfully, I'm not a fucking burden.
Even if you were, I'd take it. Don't worry.
Okay, no, but that means I would probably be quite different. So maybe you would be very tired with me as well.
Well, there's a balance. Like when you really need it,
Of
you
course.
know. Obviously, if it's every day, I'll be like, bro, you're a fucking leech. Like, get off.
I feel like you would say that. You would actually.
No,
say
I would
that.
be like, hey, you've been like fucking coming to me for problems every day. Like, you should start paying me for it because like I work more than your therapist. So.
It's actually so fucking real.
Yeah, it is.
But I guess on my end, it would be like enforcing boundaries much better than before.
Definitely. Yeah.
Because I feel like that's something you're definitely working hard at, and seeing that made me want to like push that a bit further as well. Because I was definitely like a bit of a doormat. Is that what people say?
Oh,
when it
like
comes to,
you
like,
get stepped
dealing with
on
people and
and
shit?
stuff.
Yeah. At some point, you need to be like, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. And
That's true, yeah.
I think that's something we've both been working on for sure.
I like how people in the chat are
seeing
like,
you do that.
oh, you're low maintenance? Like, guys,
Oh, she is. She really is.
I feel like I stream by myself every day. Like, that kind of just screams independence. Or just loner, but you know.
Loneliness.
Same thing.
crippling loneliness. No, you can't blame them for that.
True. Yeah, but like that's something I picked off of you. Like,
Interesting.
yeah.
Surprisingly wholesome conversation so far. I'm actually like surprised we're not like going at each other's throats.
Oh, that's because
more.
we haven't gone to the spicy questions up top.
Oh, the juicy ones. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Let's
What's
pick
something
another
you
one.
picked up from me? Like anything.
I literally said that.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay, that's what you
Yeah.
picked up from me.
But that's such a good thing. It's like I'm living a healthier life thanks to you.
So
Isn't that
why
so-
am I not healthy? How the fuck did you pick this up and I didn't pick it up myself? I don't
Okay.
understand.
Let's be honest. I feel like I live a life that's easier to deal with than you.
That's not true.
That is. It really is.
Maybe like in this time or like this year, but like that's not gonna be true all the time.
Well, yeah, but like that gives me time to, I guess focus on myself much more than you can afford to do.
I have all these kids to look after. Look at them. Why am I supposed to like leave them?
I think they would be like completely distressed and sad and even more depressed than they were before.
Honestly,
fucked
I
up.
think they'd be like fine.
You know what? Probably
Kids.
they would be okay. Yeah. You have raised them well? Question mark.
Honestly, yeah.
You know what? Take credit for it. Take credit for it.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
it.
try.
Yeah.
Thank you. Don't call me mommy, guys. That's disgusting. Okay.
Bitch is like pushing her chat to call me Daddy Diego, and then it's like, don't call me mommy.
Like,
Shut the fuck up.
I want to be called One-chan.
Yeah, because you're the responsible figure, not the old one.
Yeah, but like, I want to be like a big sister, not like a mother. Ugh.
You know what? That's fair. That's actually fair. Especially not to these fucking people. Ew. Not you guys.
Yeah. I'm like too young to be called like a mummy.
Why not both? Yeah, I don't know about both.
Yeah, I don't know
Sounds
why you
more-
even asked that question. Why don't you try calling your mother your sister and see how she feels? What?
That would not go well.
Well, that's
Please
why
do
I'm
not
like,
do
what
this.
kind of question is that? See, this is what I mean. You can't tolerate dumb questions. You know those teachers in school that be like, "There's no such thing as a stupid question."
Oh, there is.
When
There
I was
is
like
stupid
5 years
questions.
old, I was like, "There is definitely a stupid question."
100%.
Like that
100%.
kid in my class who asked the teacher how to spell island and still got it wrong during the spelling
I'm
bee
sorry.
test. I make fun of him all the time on stream. It's been like 20-something years and I still make fun of
Island.
him.
Okay, no, but like, was he from like an English-speaking country to begin with?
I don't
Or-
care. We were all in the same class. We were all equal. I actually was like ESL for like the first 2 years.
Mhm.
I think he was just
Mhm.
like, honestly, he kind of like bullied me, so I hate him.
Okay, that explains a lot. I was like, that's like a really peculiar
He
reason to
didn't
like hate
like
on
bully me
someone.
like consistently. It's just like one time he like pushed me or something, and I was like, "What the fuck? You don't even know how to spell island."
And chat, that's what goes on with her. You do something to her, and she'll hold a grudge for like fucking, I don't know, 15 years or something. It's crazy.
It's what fuels me in my life.
I mean, it's been working pretty well, you know.
Thank you.
Living out of spite. I like that.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh,
What is current
okay. This
situation?
question is for me, but I want to ask you this.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so we all know Diego isn't a VTuber
Mm-hmm.
because he's too like smart to be one, unfortunately. So what do you think about VTubers, and what do you think about like the VTuber community? As like, I know you're not a VTuber, but you are
Mhm.
kind of a part of it because you've worked with a lot of VTubers and stuff like that. So, what do you think?
I'm gonna try to do like the good sides and the bad sides.
Okay,
The good sides.
no, start with the
I
bad
think-
ones.
No, I want to end on a cool note. You know, I gotta end with the bad ones.
Why would you
so
end on
the-
a bad note? That's
Because that's the fun part. I gotta end with the fun part.
okay.
Okay, let me just do my thing.
I'm sorry.
Swear to God, she's so fucking annoying. Anyways, the good parts in terms of creativity, people are trying new things all the fucking time, and there's stuff that would have never existed in any other community. So yeah, in terms of
Like what?
creativity, it can be anything like visuals, music, motion design, animation, like even storytelling, writing, lore. People are trying a lot of things that would have not really worked as well in other mediums and stuff like that.
Okay.
And there's also a lot of respect for people that work on that creative side of stuff. So like all the staff behind the creative side of thing, right?
That's true, yeah.
So for some people, for example, in other communities, it would be harder to do that sort of stuff as a job, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, sound design, music, graphic design, like all the creative staff jobs, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like VTubing opened so many job opportunities for that.
That is so true, yeah. Like you see a lot of like freelancers work with VTubers, like you know, work on like just being a part of like, for example, their lore or like making music for them to fit like their stories and the visuals and stuff like that. So definitely like it was a really good opportunity for a lot of like freelancers to kind of get, you know, work.
I'm seeing people talk about AI in chat, and I feel like I understand the fear behind it.
Yeah.
But I don't think it will replace anything in the VTuber community because people care too much about the creative process to replace everything with AI. I don't think that'll be a thing.
I feel like
at least in this community. Sorry, go for it.
In the VTuber community, people definitely value like artists that draw like with their hands, you know, like I don't know.
No, you're right.
You know what I mean? Like they definitely 100% value like just like what a person makes like from themselves. So
100%. That's why I'm not too worried.
Hello? Oh wait, I want to pretend I'm Box. Hello, I have a question for Diego. Do you think you could beat a bear in a fight? Thank you.
A bear in a fight? It depends. Like, do I have like weapons and shit?
For you?
Yeah, please.
1000% he will die. Diego isn't. A bear.
I have no muscles. I have nothing on me.
It's not that he doesn't have muscles. Like, do you guys know how much like a bear, like when a bear slaps, I don't know, anything. Do you know how much weight that slap has? Like, he does not stand a chance.
Yeah.
He's a music producer, not a boxer.
Yeah. I'm a VTuber music producer. That's even worse. Like,
yeah.
I do not.
Say
I do
it
not
louder.
have the strength to be like. I would lose to a dog. Like,
bare hands, no pun intended.
Bare hands. Fucking god. I swear to God.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you'd also not be able. Even if you had weapons and a strategy, I don't know if you'd be able to pull it off. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it depends. Do I have like a fucking bunker to work with and like bazooka or something? To hide from the fucking bear. Like, what for?
Well, they can still sense you.
Well, yeah, but like if they can't enter the fucking room, I'll be fine. And
yeah,
then just,
but then
like,
eventually they'll just tear it down and then you're fucked.
It's a bunker. It like stopped fucking like entire armies.
Yeah, but then you're just gonna be in there for a long time.
That's fine. I'm in my room for a long time. I'm not dead.
But then there's nowhere to pee.
I'll be in the fucking corner if that means surviving a fucking bear, you know? I would rather stink than die to a bear, you know? Ew. I will shit myself rather than like dying to a bear, actually.
You know, the best way to like counteract a bear apparently is to play dead. I don't know how you would do that.
That is a good question. I don't know. I feel like he would like fucking slap you in the face and chop your head off before you have a chance of doing anything anyways.
Honestly?
Yeah.
I'm ready for that.
To get your head chopped off by a bear?
Yeah, not the worst thing that's happened.
I feel like at least it's instant, you know? It's not the worst way to go.
I know.
Yo, what do you think is the worst way to go?
I don't know, probably drowning or like burning alive.
Ooh, drowning's bad.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's just like, it's like those like slow things.
Okay.
Honestly, like probably drowning because burning alive, like, I don't know, like if, for example, your house was like surrounded by fire, I think you die first from like inhaling.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you wouldn't really feel the burning and stuff. I think, maybe, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that does not sound good anyways, but... Yeah. Bear? Not too bad. I'll choose the bear.
Honestly, at least then you can be like one with the soil and you know, like, your body won't be useless after, you know?
I don't know if people want that, even if it's like practical or anything, you know?
I've heard drowning is very peaceful. You're just like, damn, where have you heard this from, boss?
No, burning alive.
No,
Oh, wait.
he's saying I've heard drowning
Oh, my
is
bad,
very
my bad.
peaceful, and I'm like,
Like your lungs are kind of like bursting and
from
shit,
who?
no?
Who has told you this?
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
curious. Or do you
What
mean
do-
like in cinematography?
What kind of life do you live?
Don't ask that.
Like,
We're
huh?
VTubers.
Okay, that's right. My bad.
Well, yeah, okay, so what are like the bad like cons of like the VTubers and VTuber community?
Oh, the cons. I would say it's like a small minority of people that make a lot of fucking noise, even though they're fucking stupid.
Do you think that applies to every community though?
Yes,
Mm.
actually. I think it's always the same thing. It's like the very loud minority that will like push a lot of stuff onto the whole community. And because they're loud, people are just gonna be like, oh my god, this is what's happening, when you know it's not quite what's going on. It's always the case, and it happens in every community all the time. So am I surprised? No. Is it annoying still? Yes. It's whatever. You just gotta deal with it.
I do think that like happens everywhere though, like in any community, and not even just like bounded like on the internet. I feel like if you go out, like there's always gonna be, you know, like let's say you go to like a community center and there's like 50 people. There's always that one guy that's just like that like nobody likes, but he's like we can't like not welcome him, you know? It's like that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But like maybe on like a more bigger or louder scale because it's the internet and stuff like that. So
Yeah. That's the hard part about social media. It's like everyone can have an opinion, and that's beautiful and horrifying at the same time. Like,
yeah.
do you really want everyone to have a voice? I mean, on the moral side of things, yes,
No way, you
because
just
that's
said
because that's the right.
that.
However,
You really want everyone to have a voice? It's crazy.
am I wrong?
What
though? Am I
the fuck? what? Who do you
No,
not
no.
want? What target
That's a
audience
great
would you
question.
like to shut up, Diego? Please tell the class.
Oh wow, that's such a great question to ask. Okay, next Twitter question. Let me see.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh god, he's not wrong.
Chat,
Honestly, it's just
chat
his
is with
opinion.
me here. Chat is with me here.
No, I get your point. I know what you mean. Like, I totally... Like, some people really do need to shut up. And probably some people think that I need to shut up. So that's fair,
Oh
too.
yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I talk too
I
much.
think everyone should be able to believe that someone should shut up. I think that's perfectly fine. But then, yeah, maybe I should stop there.
No, I get you. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys get me. You guys
It's
get me.
okay. I think we should shut up now.
Yeah. Let's go to the next one. 100%. This is not gonna go well.
It's fine. It's just like... I feel... Okay,
Hmm.
I'll give a con. I think the VTuber community sometimes make way too big of a deal out of like very small things. Like,
True.
and honestly, sometimes it's not always a negative thing. And you know, sometimes it's like a positive. Like for example, like the best example I can give is like, let's say someone sneezes and everybody's just like Taskaru. That's like one of the more positive things. It's like, oh, it's endearing, it's cute. But that's what I mean. It's like it's the same sort of energy and like observation you give for like sometimes like things that somebody does when it's like more on the negative side. And yeah, like, you know, I do believe that you should like, I've definitely been called out in chat before, but it wasn't like, you know, too big of a deal or anything. Like people just kind of like go in the comment section and be like, oh, I didn't really like that you said this and that, and I'll learn from it and stuff like that. And I feel like that's a healthier way of like moving
100%.
forward. But like when it becomes like something that's so stretched out that like people think it's your entire identity, that's when I'm like, okay guys, like that's like, you know, that's not healthy first of all, and I don't see that being a sustainable like solution for other people to grow and like, you know, improve themselves. Like if you truly want people around you to like improve their life and stuff like that, you must also learn to give people patience and forgiveness. because that's how you
True.
give people the chance to be better. So if you don't want people to get better, then yeah, you will continue to be like, you know, terrible to
But I
them.
don't think people want that to begin with a lot of the time.
Really? Because I do?
Well, yeah, because you're a decent human being. And there is a lot of decent human beings, but also, you know, a lot of them just are there for, you know,
I know.
a fun time, not a long time, you know?
I guess so. I guess like one thing I'm surprised about every time, and of course this doesn't just apply to the VTuber community, it's like every community and just like people in general. It's just I'm always surprised about the amount of people that really just don't want to be part of the solution and they just want, you know, to wreak havoc.
Ooh.
It's just
Well,
like, is
okay.
it really that fun?
I would say I agree with you, but I feel like that's not a specific of the VTuber community.
Yeah,
I feel like
that's
that
what I
happens a
just
lot.
said, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, my bad. I get lost.
Yeah.
But yeah.
He's like, his brain is like the what's it called? The little swirly thingy.
Brain freeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever it's called. No, I'm fucking stupid, so I don't mind it. It just
Yeah.
happens.
But yeah, it's
Mhm.
definitely like anything that it can apply to the VTuber community honestly applies to like life in general. I'm just always surprised there's people who are just that malicious, you know? Because I don't know.
Are you really that surprised?
Yeah, because on a daily basis, I hang out with people who do want to be part of a solution, you know?
Mhm.
So when you're kind of like surrounded by people like that, and then you kind of like meet somebody who's outside of that, you're just surprised every time. It's just like, wow, you
Mm.
really just you like I thought I hated the world, but some people really do, like genuinely do, and it shows, even in the most minuscule way. And I'm just like, when I see them, I feel so sad. Like I hate it. I hate myself so much when I like, you know, really give up on the world and stuff like that, because it's just so depressing. But like if it's like a continuous thing, which some people do feel, then yeah, it's a little like upsetting to see. And
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
I mean, sadly, not much to be done because it's not really anyone's problem to deal with it but themselves. But
I know!
no, I get it. It does suck.
It's true. It sucks.
Let's grab the next one. Let me see.
Where did I leave off?
I'm just like clicking
Okay,
random
you
ones.
can choose
right
the next one.
now.
What the fuck is this question? I'm not gonna read it out loud because I don't know what it means. So.
I mean, no, go for it. Go for it.
No,
That's
I
that's
actually don't know what this means. I'm gonna like DM it to you.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Okay,
what
okay.
does this
Do it.
mean?
Let me
What
see.
is this? You know what it means?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically someone was asking if I was gonna participate in the whole BBL Drizzy remix contest or
What
like
is
cover
that?
contest. So do you know how there's like some beef going on between like Kendrick and Drake?
No?
Okay.
How do you know this?
How are you not aware of that?
I'm
That's
a
crazy.
VTuber!
But yeah, but like you're on the internet 24/7.
No, I'm
That's
actually not.
crazy.
I like stream for like 7 hours and then I'm off.
Nah, wait.
Wait.
What?
No, I'm serious. I never know anything about like celebrity.
That's crazy.
Did you
Well,
know
okay.
that like there was like something with Drake before? Like I think somebody told me. They were like, this is
Yeah,
why he
sometimes.
says you're culturally stupid. Okay, fine. I'll take that. Okay. No, but like I'm just not aware because like how would you know these things?
But it's all over the internet. It's crazy that you haven't seen like a single thing about it.
Okay, what
but
happened?
basically, it's just like some beef between a bunch of like rappers and stuff. And one guy,
Don't they always
instead
have
of doing
beef?
like, no, always for sure. But this one, it was like specifically big.
Okay.
So this guy, instead of doing a diss track, he just produced an instrumental and let some random people like diss Drake over it. And there was a contest
Like only
of
Drake?
who. Yes, Drake specifically.
Wait,
So
can I join?
yeah, people were like fucking dogpiling on that bitch. It was crazy.
Aww. So wait, is it like did he allow him to be? Did Drake allow him to shit on? Or is this just
They're
like-
not allowing anything.
Oh!
No, it's actually some beef shit.
Oh, so he just like did a contest and was like, whoever shits on Drake the best like wins. That's kind of mean.
Yeah, it was like that one guy who's a producer and stuff called Metro produced that one track, and it was like, yeah, the one who does like the best diss track against Drake, I'll give him like a free instrumental. Or
Isn't that
something
kind of like? Isn't that just like hating?
it is.
Okay.
It really is.
Okay.
No. That's why it was. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty funny.
I mean, Drake sucks as a person, though. I feel like even if they do suck, I don't think you should stoop to their level and just like, I don't know, that's kind of mean too. Like, you don't really, hey guys, put a contest and just hate on this one guy because he deserves it.
Well,
Like, that's kind of.
it goes both ways, right? They were like both shitting on each other and stuff.
So Drake also did like a contest.
Everyone, it was not like a contest or anything. He was just doing like diss tracks and stuff like that. So
Okay.
they were all like shitting on each other for like a hot minute. So this guy just came up with that idea because he thought it was funny, and it kind of was. I'm not gonna lie.
The guy won.
yeah.
Okay. So like,
yeah.
who
But
won?
That's the story behind it. What's
Who
right?
won the disc contest? I guess.
Oh, Kendrick, 100%.
Oh,
I'm sorry, chat, if there's
What's his
any.
name? Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good at
He was-
rapping.
Oh yeah, no, he's fucking amazing. But yeah, long story short, it was just that. And some guy was asking me if I was gonna participate to like that sort of diss track contest.
Oh. If
Yeah.
so, would Enna be in the project? Probably legally, I'm probably not allowed to. You know, just 'cause
Yeah, I
don't
feel
know,
like they
I'm-
would
I'm
know.
part of like a company, so not a good idea. But also, like, I don't know Drake enough to even diss him. I just know that he's Canadian, and that's it. I just know he's a rapper and he's Canadian, and that's it.
That's good enough. To
I don't
be
know
honest.
anything about. I'll just be like, yo, Drake, you're Canadian, yo, Drake. Keep on rapping, bitch. I
That's
don't,
like
know. I
one-
don't know anything about him.
Fuck it, good enough. But yeah, that was the little story behind the question, I guess.
They also asked, like, this same person asked, like, what's your top 5? I'm guessing like top 5 rappers.
Top 5 rappers? Damn.
I do really like Kendrick Lamar. Like, I've heard a couple of his songs, and he's really good with like specifically like rap lyrics. You know, he's good at rapping obviously, but he's also really good with like lyrics. I like his lyrics quite a bit.
Yeah, I don't know about the top 5.
Yeah, I don't
There's
think
this
I have
one
top
French
5.
guy I
Oh.
listen to a lot, but it's like a guy who's like a rapper, producer and stuff. He does a lot of stuff locally, did like a lot of band projects and stuff, but oh no, he's not
Is he like an indie artist?
worldwide. He has his own label actually. So yeah, he does a
Oh,
lot of
shit, that's pretty cool.
But yeah, I don't think people would necessarily know his work too well. But Kendrick is amazing, yeah, for sure.
There's also this other
Thanks.
guy that's really good at rapping. I'm trying to figure out his.
hmm
Matt, do you know this? Like this isn't like a recent Netflix produced series, but there's like this. It was on Netflix like years ago, and it was like a rap competition. Do you guys know what it's called? Something about like flow. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to remember. He appeared on the show, and then I like searched him up, and he's really good.
Hmm.
Does anybody know? Is anybody in chat a fucking normie? No, nobody knows. what I'm
Yeah,
talking
no,
about.
I think you're
Is
not
it-
cooking here.
is it
Nobody
Flow
knows
the
what the
Flow?
fuck you're
Show Me
talking
the
about.
Money?
It.
No, it was like a rap battle, guys. It was on Netflix. Hold on,
I
rap
don't know. man.
battle.
Pitbull.
Oh, it was Rhythm and Flow. Rhythm and Flow. Oh my god.
Rhythm
thank
and
you.
flow.
I
I don't.
nobody in the chat help me with this. Okay, Rhythm and Flow, and then there was this one guy, not the guy who won. The guy who won was really good, obviously, but there was this one guy who actually got eliminated really early on, and he was actually
Mhm.
so good, and I forgot his name. Oh, Mr. Saxon. He's not there.
What's that name, dude? That's
He's
crazy.
really
Mr.
good. Like
Saxon.
nobody knows about him, even after he appeared on Netflix. Like
Okay.
he got a little bit of hype, and then like he died down again. Old Man Saxon, sorry, that's his name.
Old Man Saxon.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll have to have a
Wait,
listen.
he
I'm
has a
kinda
YouTube
curious.
channel, and I'm gonna be honest, guys, he's pretty good. He's pretty good.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna share
I'll
it with the
listen.
chat.
Fuck it.
I really like his work.
I'll
And,
put it on
you
the
know,
side.
I'm a little sad that he doesn't get as much hype as he should be getting.
I'll make sure to give it a check whenever we're done. Talking about that, I will take a piss now, so you'll have to entertain chat alone for a hot minute. I'll be back in a second. Let me just find where the fuck I put this. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, chat. So, we're only an hour and 30 minutes in, so... But yeah, what do you guys think? Like, you guys like Diego? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to ask for approval. Like, he's pretty chill, right? Yeah. Honestly, like, you know, we're kind of just like... Like, I don't know why, but every time I, like, collab with a really, really close friend, I'll always be like, oh my god, this is so trouble. But, like, my friends and I have a very wholesome relationship. Like, we, like, talk about stuff like this, like, off-stream, too. And obviously, like, we're a little bit more opinionated. So we can't really bring that onto stream. At least, like, not while I'm here. But, like, you know, he's pretty chill, right? Like... He definitely has, like... He has personality. I don't know how to describe it, but... Yeah. It's been really chill. Yeah, and you guys have been asking a lot of cool questions. I saw that a lot of you guys were asking pretty much the same questions, so we're just kind of, like, picking... kind of random ones on the hashtag. There's, like... I'm planning on, like... I saw this one question where it's like, what are your pet peeves about each other? And I can't wait to get to that one because that would be so funny. His voice is so soft. Yeah, he has a pretty low and soft voice. Wild that Diego was your wing all along. I know, he's pretty... He's pretty much like... He's a really good, like... wingman and hype man, you know, when I need help and stuff, and when I, like, I don't know, is that the correct term? Is wingman, like, specifically, like, somebody who always supports you? I don't really know. But he's, like, definitely been a friend who has always supported me throughout, like, the years that I've known him. And obviously I've met him before joining Niji, so, like, you know, it's not that I met him while I was, like, still in Niji, so, yeah. Wingman is for relationships? Oh, okay. I mean, like, hype man, okay? I don't know. Like, the support. I always thought Diego was just a random friend and not Pretty Patterns. Really? It's literally his Twitter handle. Okay. That's so funny. And now I think they were making a joke about him being your literal wing on stream. Oh, because he's on my right side. Okay.
Wingman, is that it?
No, I was saying that, like, you've been a really good supportive friend for me. When somebody was like, oh, he's literally, like, your left wing. And I thought that was, like, some sort of, like, I don't know, analogy to, I don't know. Yeah, you're so right. Honestly, I didn't really think about this too much. But, like, I am culturally unaware.
I know. I told you before. It's like...
I know, but I was just like, I don't know. I was like, really? I don't know where you guys, like, learn all these things, you know? I don't really pay attention. I think the thing is like, I don't know. How do you, like, find out about stuff? Like, I'm just kind of, like, there. It doesn't appear on my Twitter. It doesn't appear on my algorithm. Like, that's why I'm like... Yeah.
Maybe that's why, though. It's like, you've been still quite a normie in general, and we're all, like, chronically online, so we're aware of shit that you wouldn't know unless you spent, like, all of your years on internet for, like, a super long time.
Really?
And, yeah, I think so. Aside from geography, that's another fucking topic, but... in general, I would say yes.
I'm actually really not online too much unless I'm streaming.
Yeah, exactly. And that's probably not so much the case for all of us, right, chat?
Well, okay, so, like, if you're not streaming or making music, so anything that's not work-related, what do you do on the internet? Like, what do you do in front of your computer?
watch 3-hour-long meme compilations.
Okay, and
That's pretty good already. No, I don't know. Maybe like play games and stuff. Talk to
okay,
people.
you see, that's like I think I don't really play games.
That's true. You do play games, but mostly just like on stream.
Yeah.
Aside from like League.
Yeah, and even then I don't really play League offline much
Yeah.
anymore.
Not so much. Not so much.
I don't know. I really
Mm.
don't. Oh my god, when I think about my day, I'm like I stream, and then I kind of like take a nap because I'm so tired. Then I like clean my house, and then I like make food or just eat. And then it's the end of my day, and maybe I'll do some offline work, and oh my god, that's all I do every day.
Yeah, that's called a job. No, I get it though. It's,
That's sad. You are fucking membered to me for like at least 6 months. I don't know like what you're talking about. I feel like you know the definition of sad way better than I do. I don't even upload anything on memberships.
Okay, yo.
What?
Time to kick your ass.
Hey, we
It's time
do
to
watch
kick-
monthly movies and we have a great time, right, chat? We watched the
Okay.
Avatar. Awesome movie, by the way.
I can't believe you didn't want to watch like fucking Monty Python the other time. It's so
No,
fucking
I
good.
did. We did.
Yeah, but like you wanted to watch something else, right?
Yeah, because it looked like an old ass movie. It was actually pretty funny.
Because it is old as fuck, but it's funny as hell.
But like, maybe time to cut some expenses. A chat. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I'm like, honestly, this always like this doesn't really bite me too hard in the ass, but sometimes I think I care about like people I don't know a little bit too much. I know this sounds very narcissistic. It's like, oh my god, I care about people. When other people say it, I'm like, oh my god, this person is so annoying. But then I do it too. Like, oh my god, I'm like such a good person. I always tell my chat, like, if you guys can't afford donating, don't donate. And if I don't make enough money from this job, then that means it's time for me to move on.
Yeah,
Even
she'll
though
just
low-key
send a
deep
message
down,
like,
I really don't want
"Can
to.
I have $5 for an Uber, please?" And everything will go just fine.
Nah.
Or she will change jobs or become homeless. I don't know. She'll figure it out.
Yeah, thank you. Back to retail. Honestly, at that point, I think I'd rather honestly just like kill myself. I'm like,
Honestly, like usually I would be the kind of person to be like, no, don't kill yourself. There's better options. But retail,
oh my god,
it's
yeah, he
debatable,
knows.
you know?
He knows.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of like
Customer service.
complicated jobs. Yeah, customer service.
Yeah.
Anything with customers, oh my god. Like people are foul. It's crazy.
I know.
Devious
Okay. What do you
thoughts.
think is worse? Like really mean customers that
Mhm.
just that just walk into the store and like look for trouble, or like internet hate? What do you think is worse?
Oh my god. I mean, technically you're paid to deal with both, but one you can like kind of at least, distance yourself a bit from it if you have if you're anonymous online. That means you can kind of escape it in real life slightly. It doesn't mean it's gonna like, take away all the trouble. But I feel like the fact that you can have someone screaming in your fucking face and actually be dangerous in person is still worse than internet hate.
Exactly. That's how I feel too. I always told my chat, I'm like, guys, if you ever want to be a streamer, work in retail first. It builds so much skin. It builds so much skin, guys. Like, if you have never been yelled at as some random person, if you have never been like spat on, then you are not ready for the internet.
You're actually so real.
Yeah, I'm not.
No,
like,
it's true.
a fact.
Damn.
Like, oh my god, I would any day, like in any day, any parallel universe, I would always choose streaming over, any sort of customer service job. Just like I've had people come in of all ages, okay, like of all ages, just come in and they're not looking to buy anything. They just want. They're just having a bad day, and they just want somebody to have a bad day too. Like that's literally what it is. Oh, Twisty.
Yo, I just had a. Oh, sorry. Did you want to go first?
Sorry, my co-high's in chat, so I'm gonna add them as a moderator.
Yeah, go for it.
Here we go. I want to be your coworker. Well, Twisty, congratulations.
You don't know what you're getting into. Fucking run.
Well, too late. They're gonna debut on Friday, so yippee!
Well, good luck for the debut. Yippee! Anyways, I was thinking,
Yeah.
you know, the whole thing with military service,
Okay.
right? How like in some countries you have to spend a couple days like learning shit at the army or whatever it's called in the military. I think everyone should have, instead of military service, 1 year of working in retail. And I think that would be so much more effective than
Why
like
just 1
going to the
year?
fucking. Well, because I don't want people to kill themselves. I want people to like learn.
I was in
about
retail
how
for
horrible the
5
world is.
years!
That's why you turn this way. That's why I don't want other people to fucking do this.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
It's like, what?
Military is worse. No, I agree. I do feel like military training is actually pretty harsh. I've seen like this one girl on YouTube like try out military training for like a week, and she was like crying every day. It was pretty like brutal. But I think I get what you mean. Like, not everybody can join the military because like if you're just like if like whoever is like scouting, you know, soldiers and stuff like that, they just look at you and you just look weak, like you're out, you know. But like everybody is always welcome to take a job at retail or customer service, you know, because nobody wants to work there, so there's always like a slot for you. So yeah, I do agree, you know, like everybody
Right,
should
like,
honestly, like at this point you should just say that like everybody should just like work.
but that's different, you know. It kind of like joins back on what I was saying earlier. Like everyone needs issues, and I feel like everyone would have enough issues by working in retail for 1 year.
No, I understand. I actually feel like it should be minimum 2 years. Cause like there's some
Okay.
people who like the first year they have sort of an excuse where they don't know anything, so they're like, oh, I don't really know what to do. I'm gonna like, you know, ask my senpai or like my manager. And then the second year you're actually a little bit more responsible, so like it becomes like a entirely different like experience.
I guess it depends like how complex the job is to learn.
True.
Yeah, because sometimes the job is not complex to learn, but it's very hard to do it still.
Enna is the example of because I suffered, so should you. No, exactly. Like, please suffer, everybody. Suffer and learn from it. Don't suffer and then get worse, because...
Get worse is a crazy statement. That
what
is
do you
wild.
mean? No, there's so
Get
many people who
worse.
suffer and they don't learn from it, and they just like hate everyone. I'm like, that wasn't the point. You didn't understand.
Then do it again. It's crazy. That's why you want people to go like 2 years through retail, not 1.
Honestly, we just usually like in retail and customer service, they need more like staff. So
That is true. That is true. That's why, again, like you will solve the staffing issues and maybe, you know, have a bit of natural selection going on.
I don't understand what you mean by natural selection, but okay.
Maybe I shouldn't get into it. Next
Yeah.
question.
Okay, next question.
Next question. Yeah. What can we go for? What is?
I think I have to pee again.
Okay, just go pee. I'll just
I'm
entertain
sorry, I
chat for a
drink
minute.
too much tea.
That
I
is
pee
crazy.
so much. I pee so much when I like, especially in the
Go
morning.
piss, girl.
Okay.
Yeah, just go empty that shit. Be back in a bit. And she just left. Okay, chat. It is our time. Back to the toxic questions. Okay, send that shit. Send that shit. What's your favorite VST or plugin? That's such a nerdy question. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I use a bunch every day, and all of them make me suffer because they all fucking bug. So yeah. Let me see. Diego, can you play us a song? I'm afraid I cannot, just because I don't have access to the audio of the stream, so that's not possible. What's my underwear color? It is black currently. What else? Who is more cringe, Enna or Alu Peeps? Ooh, debatable. I think it's a 50-50 on that one. Diego, can you dance at all? No, I'm terrible at it. Do you play League? No, I still believe in the fact that I can save myself. Any Fav song at the moment? I really like Lucy Rose's latest album as well as Billie Eilish's latest album. Been listening to that on loop lately. It's really good. I'm just trying to like speed answer that shit. Do you like Croissant? Yes, I do. That shit is a banger. Do you have an Oshi? Honestly, I don't really watch that many streams to begin with. I just check on Enna's sometimes because, you know, just making sure she doesn't cancel herself for the fucking 15th time.
Look, okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay, can you go back to like pissing or shitting? I was having
just
fun
wanna
with
say
chat
that people
here.
always think I'm gonna cancel. I really don't say that. Like, I
Nah,
low-key
you're
also kind of ride on it because it like gets people's attention. I will admit it, but like, you know,
Damn. Okay.
like I really don't say much. Okay, guys, I'm pretty wholesome.
Overall, I would say you're pretty chill. Yeah. Okay, wait. We were saying next question. How about a pet peeve about each other?
Oh my god, I was waiting for this one.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, do you want me to be like honest?
Oh yeah, I want you to fucking roast the shit out of me. Just go for it.
So just one or like a couple?
The fact that there's a couple already is like worrisome, but just go for it.
Okay, I still love you. You're just really
Yeah,
fucking
sure,
annoying.
sure.
Okay. I've seen you eat bread.
I know what you're going with this one. Ah,
speak.
fuck.
Let me speak. I've seen you eat bread, and especially, you know, I know France has a lot of good bread. It's like really soft on the inside and buttery, and then like it's very crispy on the outside, and it's great. But why the fuck is it all over the fucking floor? Like, I swear to God, why? Also, like, I don't know, like, it's just like, why is it on the floor? Like, please tell me, why is it on the
Okay.
floor? Like, also, you do this thing when you, like, eat after, it doesn't matter what you eat. You could just eat, like, an invisible croissant. And you'd eat that shit, and you do this movement with your hands that, like, you're trying to, like...
Because I don't want that shit all over my hands.
Yeah, but that's why you wash your hands. But why do you have to put it on the floor?
I do wash my hands.
Yeah, but you're not gonna wash the floor, so you're just gonna put everything onto... You're like one of those people who, like, blow their noses, and then they throw the tissue on the floor.
No, I don't do that.
So why would you do that with breadcrumbs? It's harder to clean up.
Because I don't go like this all over the floor. I'm like, okay, over the table, and sometimes some crumbs are gonna fall on the floor.
Exactly! So maybe just don't do it. Just go wash your hands, you fucking farm animal.
But I just don't want my hands to feel dirty.
So just go wash your hands. We have soap and water, okay? Use it.
I will wash my hands afterwards.
After what? You're done eating, obviously. That's why you do this motion. So just like go to the fucking bathroom, clean your hands, and then you'll be happy and the floor will be clean.
But that means I'll have to do this like every time I fucking pick up the thing and then drop it again.
What pick up the
like,
thing?
do I have to wash my hands fucking like the bread or something?
How much bread are you eating? You only really need to eat one
Oh no,
or two.
I'm French.
I don't care.
Eat a
You're
lot
not
of
eating
bread.
like 5 croissants at a time. You're just eating 1 or 2, and then you're gonna go and like wash your hands, and then you'll be done.
Oh my god.
How the fuck do you do
but
that?
I will pick that shit up like 15 times because like we eat like small piece and small piece like that. So like also like.
So like just like eat over the table, and then once
I
you're
am.
done,
It just like drops off.
it doesn't drop off. It does not drop off.
It does.
Like when
it does.
I eat bread, like it really stays on the table, and
because
then
you inhale that shit. You're a fucking vacuum cleaner.
And maybe
crazy.
maybe that's how you're supposed to eat. Maybe you're supposed to just eat over the table and then just quickly get it into your stomach.
Yeah, maybe I just need to become a fucking vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
But I will admit, I do leave crumbs sometimes. That is true.
Not sometimes. It's all the
Okay,
time.
listen, I'm trying to admit to my
Like,
faults here.
I'm
Just let
sure
me get
there's
away
already
with it.
crumbs like on your desk.
Yes.
Exactly. That's nasty.
I'll clean that shit up. It's okay.
No, you
Like,
won't
damn.
because the fact that it's there meant that it's already been there.
That's why it's meant to be cleaned. That's how it works.
So clean
Sometimes
it.
I do clean it. What's your problem? That's
My
great.
problem is you're fucking nasty. That's my pet peeve.
Honestly, you know what? That's not too bad. I expected something worse. You
Really?
said there was multiple though. Yeah.
Honestly, that's
pretty
probably my biggest one.
No, if this is my biggest flaw, guys, I think I'm doing pretty fucking well.
Just wait till the
I'm
ants
not
come
gonna
in.
lie. The ants?
Yeah, you're gonna see one carrying like a croissant crumb across your fucking desk.
Well, maybe they deserve some good food as well. Who knows?
Yeah, they should just like take over your entire room.
I don't.
How
think
long
that's
have
how
you
it
been
works.
waiting to say this?
For a long time. No,
For a
she
very
actually
long time.
told me already. No, you told me already. So I'm not
Charity.
surprised. Yeah. Okay. One thing that I think was like funny,
Mhm.
but like, no, it was actually really funny. We were hanging out each. Wait, when was it? Well, it doesn't really matter. We were hanging out quite a bit of time ago, and we wanted to try like the fucking snacks from the area, right? So I was like, I'm gonna grab like 1 or 2 bags of chips because I love chips, right? And I'm like, I'm so happy. I'm gonna have some good chips later on. I love chips. I'm a chips kind of guy.
Me
right?
too.
That's the problem because I bought chips to share or just for me, and that bitch ate all the fucking chips.
It's
Okay,
because
so-
I was visiting friends. We don't have those flavors, so that's why.
There
I
was
feel
that.
like...
But that happened multiple times. It was like in France and in that other place as well. And so what happens is that like we will buy some shit and she will like inhale that shit so bad. Like I think on one day you ate like 3 bags of chips. It
That
was
was a little
actually
bit too
concerning.
much. Yeah, I was not feeling so
A
good
little
after
bit.
that.
I don't even do that, and I'm fucking like chip
I was
addicted.
really
It's crazy.
stressed.
I mean, yeah. You know what? Maybe I should have not bought these chips. Anyways, the thing is, I buy the chips. She eats all the fucking shit, and then she's like, "I bought you some chips back because I ate all the chips." And then she proceeds to eat the chips that she bought back because she ate everything to begin with. It was crazy. Like she ate all that shit twice. Irredeemable. Like, what? How does that even work in your brain?
At
It's
least
like,
I don't leave crumbs.
because you eat everything. I don't know if that's much better.
I
That's
don't waste
crazy.
food. I don't know.
Yeah, well, maybe you should fucking waste yourself. That's crazy. But yeah, I think I think that's the thing. That's it, really.
I love
Everything was
chips
pretty
so
chill,
much, and
anyways.
also
I know.
the chips from France are so different, guys. They're so good. Like they are so good. Like you get you get curry flavors. You get like my favorite one is like this like really, you know the cheese one. What flavor is that?
Oh, so I think it was the goat cheese and
Yeah.
chili. Yeah, that one is really good. I
Goat
love
cheese.
that
Oh
one.
my god, that's my favorite one.
Actually
like
a banger.
I will never find it anywhere else. So
Yeah.
that's why I eat as much as I can. And during that time, I was so stressed. And Diego
And then
told
that
me I
bitch-
could take a break and like do whatever I want, so I did.
Yeah,
and I
that
left
doesn't mean
no
fucking
crumbs.
killing yourself with sodium levels. That's crazy.
I wanted
It's like,
to die.
that girl will like go on Twitter and be like, guys, I have like a canker sore, and then she'll eat fucking 3 bags of chips. Like it's not gonna affect that. Like, come on, man, that is crazy.
I'm eating.
But yeah, now
I
you
haven't
know
eaten
why she
chips
has
like
fucking-
in a week because I have a canker sore.
That did not stop you. But hey, good for you. 1 week is crazy.
I'm eating
But yeah, I
prosciutto
guess
right
that's
now.
So like super salty meat.
Love salt, guys.
I know. You're like composed of like 90% salt. It's crazy.
Makes me feel better.
No, it doesn't. That's the problem. It's like makes you feel better for like 15 seconds, and then you're like, oh, I don't feel so good.
But I
guys."
also drink a lot of tea, so it like kind of like dilutes it.
I mean, that's just normal water intake. I'm not sure where you're going with that one.
Okay. Okay, I'm
I know,
sorry.
No, it was pretty funny, to be honest. I laughed my ass so hard when I discovered that you ate the fucking bags of chips again.
It's because you
It's
took
like-
so long to eat them. I thought you didn't want them anymore.
That is not okay. It was literally the day after.
I
it
know
was the
you're
day
supposed
after.
to finish it within a day. It's just like a
No,
half a bag of chips.
No, that's crazy. I think you just have issues. Okay, fucking next question or something.
Okay.
You pick a new one.
I almost choked on the prosciutto.
I swear to God.
Okay.
Mm.
This one's pretty interesting.
Okay.
Hi, Kings. Who's the real troublemaker out of you two? What's the other's worst
Ooh.
bitch you're in trouble story that you know about each other that you can spill, of course? Please don't lose
Ooh.
Enna her job.
It's-
The best day of my life. Why?
Oh no, Marie's here. It's gonna be crazy.
Wait.
Don't judge me, Marie.
What's the other's worst bitch you're in trouble?
Okay.
Hmm.
Who's the most likely to get in trouble?
Okay, that's not fair because I'm like under a fucking microscope.
Okay, that's fair actually. No, but like, okay, just think about it IRL.
You could fucking burp and fart on stream and nobody would give two shits. If I like even like if my
Nah,
stomach
you
rumbles,
can't do that. It would be fine.
no. People would clip that
You
shit.
you could burp. You could burp. Nobody. People would be like ha ha ha, and then like go on to the next thing.
No, it will be clipped at least 3 times. Do
Okay,
it.
maybe,
Honestly,
actually.
I don't really
But-
burp that often or fart that often because I poo every day, and if you poo every day, you don't really have too much gas.
Well, there you go, guys. No, but in terms of trouble, though, like if you think just IRL, I feel like you never get in trouble IRL.
Yeah. Cause like
Yeah.
I don't talk to people enough to get in trouble, and I don't care about too much things to be involved.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. You'll just like live your life and be perfectly fine, kind of thing. But I don't think I'm a troublemaker either.
Let me think. I'm really trying to think. I don't.
It's a
think
hard one.
You're honestly, guys. We just talk big, but we're kind of like goody two shoes.
Yeah. All bark, no bite.
Like we'll say the most unhinged things, and then if anybody ever like goes to us and we're like, yeah, they'll be like, oh yeah, that's kind of like. We'll always be like, oh shit, sorry, you know.
Mm.
But
So, okay, what's the stupidest thing that you did as a kid? Did you like ever get in trouble because you did anything stupid?
stupidest thing I've done as a kid.
Hmm.
I didn't get in trouble for this, and I've talked about this on stream. But like, back in elementary school, there were 2 guys that used to kick the back of my seat on the school bus
Right.
every single day. And like, they'd also like sometimes pull my hair and stuff like that. And like, my building would be the last to be like, it was like the last building to be on the way to school. So like, they'd always
It was all
leave
the
a
way.
seat. Yeah, they'd always leave a seat right in front of their seat just so that I would sit there.
Of course.
And this happened for like a good half a year or something. I told my mom,
Okay.
I told the bus driver, I told the principal, and no one did anything. Like, it's not that they didn't do anything, it's that they did do something, but it didn't work.
Okay.
So like, one day during class when I had to go pee, I walked down the stairs and I saw one of the guys that were like walking down the stairs in front of me, and he didn't notice that someone was behind him. And there was just like, I don't know, the devil came down on earth, and they and the devil whispered in my ears, and I kicked him down the stairs. I was like, maybe like
Is he
8.
okay?
Yeah, the next day he got like an ankle spray, but he didn't say anything about it.
Okay. Damn, that could have been like much worse. Jesus.
But like, I looked at him and he looked at me, and nothing happened.
I mean, he knew deep down. He was like, you know what? That's fucking karma.
No, but the thing is, here's the thing.
Mhm.
After he was away for like a couple days, afterwards, when he came back, yeah, there was another guy, you know, who sat beside him on the school bus that like would
Right.
bully me with him. After that, when his friend kicked me on the back of the bus, this guy stopped him. He's just like, bro, leave it.
He knows. He knows.
But
Like,
I'ma
there's
be
some evil
honest.
shit in the back of your brain.
Like, would I do that ever again? Obviously not, and I've never done it ever again. I'm not gonna do that as a fucking 20-something-year-old.
No,
you
of
know?
course, of
Like, that's
course.
crazy. Like, I was a kid. But, like, I low-key don't regret it.
I can honestly, I understand why. I understand why. I'm
They
just
kicked
happy
me
like
every
nothing actually.
day. Like,
will happen.
every day I went to school for, like,
No, I get it. I
half a
get it.
year. It was crazy.
If anything, I'm glad that you reacted. But I'm very happy like nothing worse happened. Like this was probably like the best outcome out of this. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you know, he was a meanie.
I mean, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like he
But
deserved
I
like
am
some
very
kind of shit
glad
in
that
the
he
back.
didn't break his neck. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't like too
No, of
much
course.
stairs, but you know, it was just like
Yeah.
a couple.
You
It
never
wasn't,
know.
It wasn't like he was rolling down the stairs. Like I would be too afraid to do that. Like he was like pretty much almost like gonna be on like
just a
flat
couple.
floor. So
Well, sometimes it's all it takes, but yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Honestly, it's not terrible.
violence isn't
I
the
don't-
answer. Yeah, don't do what I did, guys. I was just so
Yeah, don't do
mad.
it.
But it
But
was
I
just so
wouldn't say
funny
that's
that he was
getting
like
yourself
nice to
in
me.
trouble.
Well, that's the thing. Unfortunately, I didn't get in trouble. Although I did tell my mom and dad, and they did. They were like, "Oh, you know, we need to
Okay.
tell the principal." And I'm like, "Please, please don't." And I like begged them. I was like,
Mhm.
"He kicked me every day for 6 months." And low key,
Mm.
my dad was like, "Fine." But my mom does not tolerate stuff like that. My mom was like,
Okay.
"If you ever do that again, I will kick you down the stairs." And I'm like, okay.
Lesson
Sure.
learned, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Interesting. You know what? Yeah, that's not you getting in trouble again. That's more like, you know, just a kid move. I get it.
Yeah, you know, kids like do really dumb things, like really, really dumb things.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I feel like I would, as a kid, I would actually do like stupid shit.
Like,
Like
have you ever
I
gotten into a
remember-
fight with anyone, like physically?
ooh, it was not like actual fights. Like nobody actually got like fucking knocked out or anything, but
Mm.
it was nothing too terrible. Like I remember this one guy being really racist to me back in like early high school, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And it
in
was so funny
France?
because like he didn't even. What's right?
Sorry, in France?
Oh yeah, 100%.
But you're like,
It-
but
it
you're
was pretty funny.
French.
No, I know, but that's the funny thing. It's like, I don't know. In his mind, I was Asian or something, and he was like, "Go back to your country, you yellow fucker!" Like it was really bad. It was really bad.
Really?
Oh yeah. And he kept like annoying my friends and stuff. And at some point, he would like be like, what's the word? Not pushy, but like yeah, he would like shove me around and stuff during like football matches or
Oh
recess
shit!
or whatever.
And like, did the teachers see or anything?
Nah, cause like I don't know. Kids usually just don't go to teachers that much. I feel like.
I did.
No, it's true. Well, I think it's a good thing to do that, but I guess it was not too much of the case here. Yeah, at some point, he was becoming really fucking annoying, and I think I like kind of twisted his wrist or something like that. So
Oh,
he came back
wow.
with like what's it
A
called?
brace?
Maybe it's called that. I'm not too sure, but yeah. And then he never bothered me ever again. So I guess you know
Really?
it's the same kind of thing. It's like it's not the right way to deal with things, but sometimes it's actually really efficient. I don't. No, it's true. It's
No,
true.
I mean, yeah, in that scenario, like, I can't believe, like, that happened in high school. Like, you know, you'd think that they would kind of be, like,
yeah.
taught not
It was
to
like
do stuff like that.
yeah, maybe early high school or late middle school. I'm not sure. Maybe like around. I'm not too sure what's considered middle school. Maybe like around 15 or something.
Mm-mm.
Is that middle school?
Yeah, I'm just, like,
Yeah,
so,
okay.
yeah, I mean, sorry, just, like, pulling it back, like, because a lot of
Mhm.
people are like, Diego's not Chinese. Like, yeah, he's not Chinese, but
No, I
Diego
know.
is,
I
like,
know.
you know, half Mexican. And, like, there's a lot of, like, you know, Asian ancestry in, like, Mexican blood, you know? So,
It's not even just that. I think the guy just got really confused about like how I looked back then and something. I just like.
I
got
know,
the
but,
wrong
like,
idea.
I'm just saying, like, you know, sometimes I do think that you kind of do slightly look Asian. I remember, like, when we met up in Japan,
Mhm.
Like, first of all, your fashion was very similar to like just like Japanese fashion as well, like the way that you wear your clothes. And like, I don't know why, but I couldn't find you. I was like, where are you? And you were right in front of me. You were right in front of me. Like, you were so close. And I was just like, sometimes like Diego does have a little bit of like
It's the
little
fucking
bit.
Uniqlo fit, I swear to God.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's mostly the fashion, yeah, but like sometimes I do feel like there is, I don't know what part, but there is a little bit of like some sort of like Asian. Like a
I've
hint
always
of
had like trouble singing it, but I
maybe
don't
you're
know.
just blind. No, I'm
I
like
have the
seriously,
aperture.
guys. Like actually, like in Mexican, like just like statistically, they have a lot of like significant like Asian ancestry. So like it's not like, it's not like
Well,
like
I
a
guess I'll have
foreign
to do
concept.
a DNA test. Maybe I was fucking adopted or
You
something.
should do a DNA test. Have you ever done like those things where they tell you like specifically?
No, but maybe I should. It could be fun actually. But I feel like, yeah, on my mom's side, it's pretty straightforward. Like, it's very French.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
on my dad, it could be a bit more, like, varied. I'm not too sure. I'll have to.
That'd be
It
so
could be fun.
cool. What if you end up being like 10% like Chinese or something?
Just wait for it. Just wait for it.
But you should do
Yeah.
it because like I feel like for me it would be kind of like, both my parents are Chinese, so it's just like okay. But like for you, since you're like kind of like half French and half Mexican, and then I don't know, I just feel like there might be more. You might even find out that you could have some like Irish blood. Like I have this other French
That's
friend
crazy.
who like did the test and they were like 15% Irish or something. It was pretty cool.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can do that. I mean,
Watch-
it's not like it's super hard to do.
Yeah, you should. Do it, please.
You were gonna say? I will.
I was gonna say, watch Enna and Diego be related. There's no way.
Dude, what?
That's
Oh my
disgusting.
god. That'd be kind of funny though.
I honestly would be kind of traumatized. I'd be like,
Nah,
I
dude.
think we have to stop being friends. I don't know.
Why?
Because it would be like my long lost brother.
That's kind of cool though, isn't it?
But then I'll be like, so, like, did my auntie from what side fuck, like, this guy? And I'll be so confused.
You never know. You never know. Honestly, family secrets, they go a fucking long way. Some stuff is wild.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So honestly, it wouldn't be like the worst family secret, I've seen much worse than that.
That's true, yeah. Maybe I should do the test too.
You haven't?
No, because I just feel like if I did it, it would just kind of be boring because I'm just Chinese.
Well, you never know. You could be surprised as well.
Yeah, that's true. I could be like some other percentage of Asian. It could be possible.
Yeah.
My grandpa
You
is
never know.
adopted, so...
Well, you never know.
What kind of Chinese? I don't know. You know what? Yeah, maybe I'll try it too.
Let me see.
Okay, you pick
I'm
the
trying to
next
find like
one.
more.
Why is Enna so insistent on Diego being a secret Asian? No, I'm not saying that he is. I'm just saying that like if he did have a bit of Asian blood, it would make sense because of like him being half Mexican and like Mexican blood.
Because I
having,
got
like...
lost with the Uniqlo fit. Yeah.
Guys, you just have to look at his face.
What about? I don't see it. I still don't understand.
Take off your
the, like,
glasses.
No, I'll keep my glasses. Thank you. What the fuck, man? Whoa, oh. Question for the both of you. Yeah, I can't see shit. with
Yeah,
mine.
oh my
Like,
god, your glasses are so thick. Like,
they're huge.
they're actually
It's crazy.
heavy.
No, I'm telling you, it's wild. Like, my vision is dog shit. It is insane.
Yeah, I thought my eyes were bad.
Oh no, mine are way worse.
Yeah, is it just genetic or do you just like stare at VTubers all day?
You wish. Nah, it's like my vision is like genetically absolutely dog shit. Like, it's been bad in the family for a long time. So
Oh, yeah, that
I'm
would
not
make
surprised.
sense.
Yeah. Question for both of you.
Okay.
Who is worse in playing video games?
Me.
Is there any memories of horrible gameplay when you two played the games together?
Me.
Aha. What do you think?
It's definitely me.
Honestly, it's impressive how bad you are sometimes. Like,
I just
it takes some
don't
special kind of
know.
effort.
I just don't have like gaming. I just didn't grow up playing games.
I mean, yeah, that explains a lot, to be honest. But it's not even that I'm good. It's just that you're specifically not so good.
I never said you were good. I just said that I was bad.
Well, I said it.
Okay. And I approve and confirm it.
Beautiful. Okay, next one, you choose.
Okay.
You have to play Elden Ring now. Yo, you should try Elden Ring. Actually, I want to see you
did
play
think about
Elden Ring.
playing it, but then I looked at it and I was like, damn, this is actually like, I'm not gonna be able to get past like the first 20 minutes of the game.
But that's the fun part. No, you should try it out. I feel like people would actually show up to see you play.
No,
this,
people would
100%.
show up and shit and be like, why the fuck are you playing this game? You're a disgrace. Like I feel
Maybe
like
both.
I feel like Elden Ring, really big Elden Ring and Dark Souls fans, like they're pretty serious about the game.
But I feel like a large part of the community is also really open because they know the game is that good. They want to see more people get into it as well. Even people.
I don't think you know that people are just so mean.
There's both. Like, okay, I've been on the internet for a minute as well. You will get absolute haters for playing that game, but you will also get people really supportive.
Okay,
100%.
I really would love to see people shit on me for playing Elden Ring. I think it would be so
So
funny.
do it, do it.
I
You know,
know,
you
but,
were
like-
asking me for a, you were asking me for a chill game to play. Play Elden Ring.
That's not a chill
It's
game.
perfect.
I'll see what I can
Play
do.
Elden Ring. Hell yeah. Okay, pick next one. Pick next one.
Okay. Oh, this is a good one. This is for you. Which celebrity
Ooh.
artist do you want to work with one day for a song cover? Or just, like, as a project?
Ooh, that's a good question. It can be like absolutely anyone, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like if we're talking extremely unrealistic, I would love to work with Billie Eilish.
Really?
sounds like-
I actually thought
Yeah,
you
she
were gonna
has
say
such a cool
Porter
idea.
Robinson.
But okay, the problem with Porter is that like I love his music so much, and I don't know how we could have like some kind of synergy because whatever I do, I feel like he's able to do better.
Oh, like you wouldn't know what you would play a role in?
Yeah, I don't know what point it would serve. Like there's no
Oh.
real like we're not really complementary, right? Our skills kind of like layer each other instead of like blending together, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, that does make sense.
And if he's better than me in like pretty much anything that I can do on that end, which is not, you know, me putting myself down or anything, but I respect him that much, and I don't think it would bring much to have me there, if that makes sense.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. So, Billie
Yeah,
Eilish?
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
because of her
I
new
would
album?
No, I was talking about it with chat earlier. Like her new album is fucking crazy. You should listen to it when
Yeah,
you
I
get a chance.
will. I love
Mhm.
Billie Eilish. I really like
Yeah.
her. I like her voice, and like above all, like she's a really good like. I think she's a pretty good role model. She's pretty young,
Mhm.
and like I've seen like I talked about this before stream with Diego, but like I don't really follow Billie Eilish too like much, but occasionally I'll watch like the interview that she does like every year, and you can really see that she's going through it. Like there are some years where she's just like, yeah, fucking hate myself, fucking hate the world, and then like a year or two later she'll be like, yeah, I'm in a better place and I'm doing well. Like it's like you can really see that she's trying, you know. And I think like it looks like a more realistic approach to like, you know, how people are experiencing their opportunities in like this sort of industry, because like, you know,
Yeah.
it's like everybody always sees like fame and like being like a superstar as something that's really grand, and yeah, it is, but like it has so much more like cons than you think it does. And even for me, I still don't fully understand how like people like Billie Eilish would like handle all of that, because she's so young too.
And I just
Yeah,
think,
how old is she? Like fucking early 20s or something like
yeah,
that?
she's like super young. And I just think she's doing a
Damn.
really good job just like handling herself, and her music obviously speaks quite loudly of what she feels, because it's always changing and it's always
Mm.
pretty good. So I like it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you though? What would you pick?
Oh, an artist that I want to work with. There's so many.
Yeah.
I don't
Just give
know.
a couple. Just give a couple. It's okay.
I really want to work with. I don't know. I don't really know where my voice truly fits sometimes, like what genre it excels at. But
Mm.
I would love to work with like Giga or Vani.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
Okay.
know, like
These are good. These
they're
are
like
good.
really top-notch producers and stuff like that. So I don't
I
think
like that.
I'm ever gonna be like actually that good enough to be in their level. But like in a fantasy world, like I would love to like, you know, they can just make. Usually I love being a part of like production, and I don't really prefer when like somebody just makes a song and like hands it to me. I like being involved
Mhm.
musically, like
Yeah.
with the producer as well. But like I love Giga and Vani so much that like if they just handed me a song, I would just like sing it. So
Yeah, I feel like it would go well anyways, but I feel like it's always more interesting when both parties are actually involved in the process for sure. Like,
yeah, but actually like I do think that a lot of producers do prefer if they make the song and then they just hand it to like a really good singer. And that's fair too. But that's not what I usually like. I like also
yeah.
writing melodies and like being like, hey, can we add like I don't know, like bass here and then have it do this and then But I know some
Yeah,
people
not
don't
just
like
vocal.
that.
I guess it's just about finding the right person to work with. Like, there's a lot of people that are close to that, a lot of people that are open to that. It's just a case by case thing, really.
Yeah, that's why I like working with Diego, because like he gives me room not just as a singer, but I wouldn't call myself a producer because I don't like really make things like you guys do, like instrumentals and stuff. But like I just have like the ideas.
I would say arranger, lyricist, and singer.
I would not put lyricist in my resume.
You can do it. Like,
Okay.
you don't consider yourself a lyricist because you're not like
And if you're
used
going
to
by
it.
that logic, I can also be a guitarist.
What do you mean? Do you
Because
play
then
guitar?
I can no, but like I can like strum and then learn the basics.
What do you know the basics?
I used to play acoustic guitar, but then I stopped.
Okay, what about now? Do you know the
I
basics?
don't know. I need a guitar so then I can like see if I can remember by muscle memory.
Okay. Because like by definition, it's just like someone who plays the guitar, and if you play the guitar, then you're a guitarist. As simple as that.
I feel like you need to be like good to be like.
Well, you can have good ideas without being good at the instrument.
I guess no.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying arranger rather than like producer, because you will have really good arranging ideas, even if you're not able to execute everything. Does that make sense?
That's true. I really like arranging, and I sometimes just like feel like as long as I know the producer is okay with me like also being a part of like, you know, being very influential in like the actual song. This is why I only work with one or two people because I don't know if everyone else feels the same way.
I feel like most people would be pretty chill about it, to be honest. At least in this community, I don't see why not. If anything, how would I say that? I think it helps relieve the whole burden of inspiration in a sense. Like, you only have to worry about certain things, and then someone else can come in with more ideas, which I think is really appreciated.
True. Have you ever given an idea or like, you know, offered an idea and they didn't credit you for it?
Oh yeah, for sure. Not that I mind too much though. It was generally like not projects I was the main, producer, composer, or whatever for. It's really not a big deal. I was just like, oh hey, maybe you can do this or that.
Oh.
And sometimes people will be like, oh, maybe like special thanks to or whatever. I don't mind. I don't mind too much. It's whatever. But for other people's sake, I will say always credit the people you work with.
Yeah,
I just don't care that much.
that's so chill of you. One time this guy stole my melody and it's still out there, and I'm just like, okay.
Wait, what? You have to tell me about it later.
I
I have no
did.
idea. What? Okay.
I totally
Well,
did. I'm just
Well,
like,
maybe I just forgot.
it's such a good melody, and I'm like, damn. It bothers me every single day till this day. I was like, okay, all right then. I'm a little bit more petty. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm just like, it's not hard to just mention that like someone helped out or like did
That
the
is
work
true.
for you. So you know, if you
That
feel
is true.
shame in that, then maybe you just have to just do it yourself next time. You know. I don't know. I'm just petty. You know, I'm not like chill. Like, I'm not as chill as Diego. Diego just lets people be.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I just don't have enough energy to be mad at people. To be honest,
That's good.
I just
That's a
got
good
other
thing.
things that I would rather do. I guess.
That's
Yeah.
really good. I want to be like that
We'll
one
get
day.
pissed at people sometimes, though. Oh, I mean, you're already doing pretty fucking good, you know. I feel like when you get actually angry at someone, it's like warranted. Like it's for a good fucking reason.
I would like to think that too.
Yeah. No, 100%. I believe that. It's like you don't get mad for absolute bullshit ever. I don't think I've ever seen you do that.
No, because I'm too tired and old.
Yeah, maybe you are that old, huh?
Okay, I was gonna say, I was gonna say something, but then I was like, damn,
Yeah, I
then
know.
that
I know.
doxes me.
I know. Yeah. Just shut up for now.
You're
Don't
so
worry.
lucky that I am bound by a piece of paper. Okay,
Bound by rules.
next question.
Next question.
Rate each other's cooking or baking ability on a scale of 1 to
Ooh.
10. 10 being a Michelin star
Ooh.
chef and 1 being able to burn a pot of water. Please give some examples if possible.
You know what? I think I would put you at like a 7.5.
That's pretty high.
Which I think is pretty good. The only reason why I'm not
You're gonna I know what you're gonna say is the fucking lettuce
Yes.
in the oven.
It
You gotta
is!
let it go. I just woke up
No.
from a nap and I was like so
No.
tired.
Okay. Guys, did you see that like horrendous Twitter image of her drying lettuce in a fucking oven?
Thought it would work.
In a fucking oven. See, people know in chat. They know how
I
fucking
don't know
horrendous
how to
it is.
dry lettuce off. I only eat Chinese vegetables.
It's lettuce. It's really not
I
that
don't
complicated.
eat lettuce. It's just water.
I mean, it kind of is. Even then, one more reason to not put in the fucking oven. It's water. What do you think is gonna happen?
I was just thinking like, okay, every time I fucking put like leftover pizza, like it gets so hard and dry. So that's what I wanted to apply to the lettuce. I just wanted to get dry.
She wanted to fucking dry
I
lettuce
didn't have
in
any
the
paper
oven.
towels and I didn't know how to dry it off. I don't have anything. So I just put it in the
It's-
oven. I was just gonna put it
it's-
in there for like a minute, you know?
Yeah. I get it. Sometimes you just do dumb shit. Me too. It's fine. But that's why I cannot give you more than a 7.5, which I think otherwise you would get like a maybe an 8.5.
Okay, I would give you an 8.5.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're
Oh.
pretty good. Like one time Diego cooked for everyone like this curry, coconut curry.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
green chicken curry,
It
right?
was so good.
That's easy to make.
But still, like you would think that like I just feel like you have a good sense of like balance, you know?
Well, thank you,
like-
HelloFresh, for teaching me the basics.
Oh, and also like he knows how to bake. Like it's not that you can just cook, you can also bake. I'm really bad with baking stuff, but he can make a really good like
Basic.
chocolate cake. And lemon
Well,
tart.
yeah, but like, okay, lemon tart is a bit more complicated, but like the chocolate cake, I think anyone can do with like a decent recipe.
I just okay. Well, low-key, I've made like cake before and it didn't taste that good, so
Did you follow the recipe?
yeah, I like don't don't measure because I don't measure. I
Did you
didn't
follow the
really-
recipe? Yes, I did not measure.
No, but like
What do you want? What do you want?
it's
That's
because
crazy.
when you cook, you can eyeball things, and I didn't know that that doesn't apply to baking. You know?
It's like the yeah, baking is a bit more precise. If you fuck up the measurements, it can really like
Yeah, like why?
I don't know. Maybe because the flavors are a bit more concentrated in very specific parts. So if you miss like even one thing, you'll just fuck it up, I guess.
Baking is
Yeah.
science, but cooking is science too. But also, there's things that they don't
Yeah.
mention in like recipes. Like for example, they don't say that you have to have eggs that like are not like cold. Like you want room temperature eggs ideally when you bake because it's easier to something. But they don't mention
is
that
true.
in the recipe. How the fuck are you supposed to? How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Like,
That is actually true.
how the fuck do I know
If you-
why?
For some reason, yeah, it's like if you slightly overcook noodles, for example, right? It won't, the taste won't be affected too bad. The texture might be like less interesting and kind of mushy, but like you can still eat it just fine. However, if you fuck up the fucking texture of a cream you're supposed to like layer a cake with, like
Yeah.
everything is just gonna come like crumbling together. It's gonna look like shit.
It's gonna look like,
Like
your life.
can't have. Yes, I mean, yeah, maybe, huh?
Yeah. But yeah, he's pretty good at baking and cooking, so he's definitely better than me.
Okay. Aside from the lettuce, I think we can do about the same thing, really.
I am just good with like I think I'm better with making food fast than most people. Like I can make it very fast.
Yeah, you're efficient for sure, and it's gonna taste good. Like, what was the thing you did last time? Like some congee. That shit was good. Oh my
yeah,
god.
congee. Yeah, I'm just really good at making food that's good and fast because I don't like to take 3 hours.
No, it's really fucking good. So, yeah, no, I think we're both pretty decent at that.
Yeah, guys, we're not like you guys where you don't know how to cook.
Oh god.
You know, there's like this weird VTuber trend where people just like don't cook properly.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah.
Sometimes, and they actually eat it. Like that's the part that concerns me the most. I'm like,
I mean, that's not the most
Do you
shocking
not
thing.
go to
Like, people will
hospital
literally
afterwards?
drink pilk. It's crazy.
Is pilk-
Who would want to drink
what's
pilk?
milk again? Milk and
Pepsi.
see that doesn't even sound as bad as like.
It sounds terrible. What
Yeah,
the
but
fuck?
I've seen
No.
people put toothpaste on like pizza.
Toothpicks? What do you mean? Like to
Toothpaste.
kind of...
Toothpaste?
Oh, toothpaste. Why? No, that's just like a weird challenge at this point. It's
But
not.
then they eat it.
Isn't it toxic if you eat too much of it?
I don't know, but like a lot of
Yeah.
people do it, and I'm sometimes like, are you okay?
What?
Like I get that it's for content, but at the same time, it's like, what
Yeah, but
about
there's
the
limits to it.
consequences?
No, exactly. If you like make yourself sick from it, it's like
Yeah.
I don't think the content is worth it.
I don't know. Maybe I'm too like serious about like people's health. Oh, honestly,
Nah,
if
no,
I
no,
ate
no.
it, I would feel so sick. But maybe some people have an iron stomach. So.
Yeah, I don't think it's a question of stomach at this point. It's just like, what about taste buds?
Yeah.
Like that shit must be awful to begin with.
I
You know?
just sometimes I'm just like, why do you do this to yourself? It's just it pains me.
You know, it's free content. You know, I think people like to see streamers suffer.
No, I love doing
Yeah.
that too. I just, I also just kind of like care about them. Unfortunately.
In different ways. In different ways.
Yeah. I love you, Skyla.
Wait, what did she do?
What do you mean, what did she do? She's been doing.
Oh God, what did I miss up on?
Okay, like, Skyla at least doesn't put, like, unedible things, I think, most of the time. Like, I saw this one time she,
Okay.
like, put candy canes on pizza, and I guess that's edible.
Candy canes? How? Wait, what?
Like, honestly, it's a little bit more edible than, like, putting toothpaste or shampoo. But, like, you know? How about Kotaka?
Candy
You know what,
pizza.
guys? Kotaka, I don't even really know if she's doing a science project or if she's cooking, so that's different. Okay, so.
Ooh.
But anyways,
It's
it's
that
funny
bad?
though. it's not even that. It's not even like it's for Kotaka. It's not the focus. Isn't even the food sometimes. Like this girl will just like randomly. You know how people cook and they like get like a spatula or like a spoon. This fucking girl just like pulls out like a drill from her pocket and she's just like, it just goes like
A drill.
I'm like, okay,
Dude, I need to watch this.
yeah, it's pretty funny, honestly.
I'm actually curious now. You know,
Just,
I don't
like-
watch like too many streams and stuff,
I just
but
hope they
that's
don't eat
that's
all
the
of
kind
it,
of shit
you
I
know?
would watch.
Yeah, you should watch that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
funny.
yeah.
I'll send it to you later.
Bet I would love that.
Yeah,
I'll,
some
I'll
wild,
watch that while eating or something.
very wild people.
Man,
Okay.
fucking
Okay.
drilling too. That's
This
crazy.
is a really nice question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Diego, I've said it before, but you are handsome as fuck. Do you have any
What the fuck?
Do you have
Hell
any
no.
skincare
What the
routine
fuck?
or other practices you follow to stay looking that
What?
fly?
That's crazy. Who said that shit? That is wild.
Their username is the bomb is here.
What the fuck, man? Okay, first of all, I think if anyone should be giving skincare routine things like advice, it should be you, because you have like really good skin.
That's just genetics. Sorry, bro.
Okay, well I don't do much either, but I don't think I have good skin. I have like fucking a tiny bit of like acne and shit. It's
No,
not
your
bad.
skin is
but
pretty good.
It's okay. It's fine, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just water.
Honestly,
I don't
guys,
know,
like, just keep your face clean, moisturize,
Yeah.
put sunscreen
Wash your
on,
hands.
wash your hands
Wash
when
your
you
hands.
touch your face, and also like sleep and drink water. That's it. You don't have to put a bunch of like. That's literally all I do too. Like, it's honestly mostly the water. Like, okay, I'll tell you guys something. The only time I ever break out is when I eat like way too much salt.
Yeah, I sure wondering what
Yeah,
kind of occasion.
and you know what?
Mm,
Like, that makes sense because like that's just way too much for my body. So
it is. it
other
is.
than that, I don't really break out. And of course, like, you know, it is also a genetic thing. Like, if you have like hormones that are like all over the place, like, yeah, you will get really bad acne. I've had a friend
Mm.
who's like struggled with really bad face acne, and it like physically hurts him. Like, it's sometimes it's so painful for him. So he had to actually take like medication to control the hormones for him. And now it's a
Mhm.
lot better. But like, yeah, if your
Oh,
acne is something that's like hormonal, definitely medication.
Yeah, it's a mix of both sometimes as well. So it's good to, you know, have slightly healthier lifestyle habits anyway. So you never know how much that could fix.
Yeah, and also if you stress, yep, that's gonna affect your skin too.
True.
It's pretty like basic answers, but it's kind of the
I
only
mean, it
thing.
is. It's like if you're really having trouble with like acne or something like that, I would just go see a doctor for that. Because I don't want to like give you shitty tips or anything like that when I'm not even, you know, doing that well on that end. Yeah.
Nah, your skin is fine. It's been a lot better too compared to the other years.
I think it's because I started eating like less chips and shit, to be honest.
No, I mean, well, that's the thing. Like, you've been eating healthier and you've been like really looking after your health, and it shows. And it's,
A bit more,
yeah, and it's like that's really all it takes. You just have to like take care of yourself. So that's about it, guys.
Yeah, I guess it's the good old take care of yourself kind of situation, huh?
Yep.
Love yourself, 1, 2, 3. Exactly.
Love
Do
yourself. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Should we grab the next one?
Yep.
A battle to death against each other. No rules. 1 day preparation. What is your preparation against me?
But I fucking want to kill you.
I don't know. It's just the situation they gave us, so
Okay,
figure it
okay.
out.
Like, well, how would I kill you? You mean?
Like, what kind of preparations would you do if you had like 1 day to prepare for like to the death fight? You know?
Well. Okay. I'd buy pills with the intention for you to swallow so that you can just like die in your sleep. And before that, I will try my best to manipulate you into thinking that I don't want to kill you and that I just want to spend the day You know that like the ending of Hunger Games where there's like, oh, let's just take the pill together. Except I wouldn't
Oh,
eat it.
right.
Or like
That's
I'd
actually-
pretend and then you'd actually die and then I'd be like, yippee.
Yippee! I lived.
You're like, let's just like spend the day chilling and and just be besties and then we'll take this pill together.
Interesting.
And then you die and I'm like,
Guess he's dead.
that's the only thing I
Damn.
can like. Wow, spoiler. It's been like 10 plus years. If you haven't read The Hunger Games yet, then you weren't gonna read it anyway. Okay?
Like someone said, nah. There's no way. Come on.
So
You gotta
I
watch
read that
this.
in middle school.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
But you know what? Actually, I think that might be effective enough.
Yeah, I'd be like, hey Diego, I really don't want to kill you. Like, I just want to like, let's just like play Fortnite or something. And then at the end, I'll be like,
You would never say that. If you said these exact words, I would be like, she is preparing the most evil fucking scheme ever. She would never utter these words in the same sentence, like, ever. There is no way. This would not
I
happen.
don't know how to lie.
You wanna play Fortnite? Like, shut the fuck up. No.
Okay.
If you literally said like, hey, I just want to kill you, I would probably like have an easier time just going with it, rather than you being like, oh, you wanna play Fortnite? Nah, that's crazy.
Okay, how would you kill me?
Damn. I don't know. Maybe just like throw ice cream at your face and waiting for you to die of like lactose intolerance or something.
It's not like I'm gonna eat it if you throw it at me.
What if I throw enough that you have to like eat it to get your way through, like a fucking avalanche of ice cream?
It's gonna take so long, Diego. Can you just like find another way to kill me? Like that's gonna take so much effort
Listen,
on your part and my part.
I would rather be creative with it rather
I'm gonna be
than,
honest,
like,
what you should do 100% is put poison
Mhm.
on chips and I will eat that shit voluntarily.
Oh, you would.
Even if
No,
you tell
you
me
will
it's
eat that
poison,
shit.
I'll still eat it. And that's how
I
I'll
know
know.
you will.
And I might
I
even
know
shake
that.
your hand before I leave and be like, thank you.
Thank you for letting me go that way. Yeah.
Yeah. There
But
we
that's
go.
the thing. That would be too easy. I could just be like, yeah, I'll
What?
just
You
grab
don't
a
want me
gun
to
or
die
something.
easy? What the fuck?
I might as well have like a bit of a show to it. That's why I was like, ice cream sounds kind
I
of
gave
flashy.
this
and
man a
stuff.
pill so he could just like leave the most peaceful way, and this guy wants
But
me to
the
suffer.
ice cream avalanche, though.
Okay.
Like, come on. You can't tell it's not creative, at least. Like shitting yourself to death.
I might actually just die from hypothermia because it'll be so cold under the ice cream.
Well, see, double threat. That's even better.
Awesome. Okay, next question.
Go for it.
Oh, this one's pretty straightforward, but I don't think we really
Hmm.
answered it. How would you describe each other?
Ooh. Overly responsible, but way too nice.
That was actually so nice.
Yeah. I think it's accurate, though. Like, you take on your shoulders way too much, but then, even despite that, you'll still treat people the right way, which is concerning sometimes.
See,
But-
it does make me a little angry sometimes too.
Mm. But yeah, I think that's pretty accurate, to be honest. Yeah.
Okay. For you, I would say soft boy piano. I'm just kidding. Okay.
Oh my god.
Diego is the type of person to be taken advantage of by a lot of people, and he has been on a consistent basis. And within the 4 to 5 years of knowing him, I've seen like countless people take
Yo.
advantage of him, and I kind of just
That's-
kind of nudge him and be like, "Hey, I don't know if you'd like this," and he'll be like, "No, don't worry about it. It's chill." And then then it's not chill anymore. So he's a big softie. Like he
So
is
funny.
very good with his own boundaries now, but it took him quite a bit of like obstacles and
Haha,
like he is
That's
the type of
crazy.
person to be very like he loves people, and you can't like battle me on this. We get into like an Uber ride to go anywhere. Me and my friends in the back, we don't say shit. Only Diego talks to the Uber driver every single time. Like he is always
No,
like
that's
giving
not
people the benefit of the doubt. Like he'll introduce like the only way I can make friends from here on out is if they're friends with Diego and then Diego introduces those friends to me. That's the only way I've been making friends. Like seriously, I don't go out of my way to talk to people. I don't want to. But like Diego will give everyone a chance, and then
Okay, that's not true though. That's not true.
Okay, well, but you will give most people a chance.
Yes,
that is absolutely true.
It depends.
It
like,
is true. It is 100%
okay.
true.
No, there's a bit of a difference to that. It's like I think I can be friendly towards most people very easily, but the moment there's even like a glimpse of a red flag and we don't have like a deep kind of connection or friendship, I am so out. I am
Yeah, but
out
like
of
that
it.
rarely happens to you because you're always around a circle where more or less people are pretty chill, you know? So that's the thing.
Because I'm picky.
Yeah, well, you're not picky enough because obviously a lot of people have.
Okay. That's a
like,
bit of a different situation.
He like
but-
tends to get taken advantage of, and you know, I unfortunately have witnessed it, and you know, but that just shows that he really, really does give people the benefit of the doubt. Maybe a little bit too much, in my opinion.
And sometimes, yes, that's true.
And like, yeah, he's actually genuinely very kind. Like, he's not just nice. He's actually like, if you are friends with him, you will not benefit
Damn, I'm getting
from this
toasted.
friendship.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Listen, I get awkward about it. I don't want to be like, no, it's not that. It's actually you. Like,
Oh,
I'm
it's
trying to
definitely not
model it.
me, guys. Like, I promise. Like, if you want to be my friend to, like... I don't know if that's gonna work out. Like, I am too tired. Like, even if I really like a friend, I still don't want to talk to them. I'm just depressed, okay? I'm tired.
You
But,
just
like-
you just need your time and energy because like shit is constantly going like south and shit. So
I
you just need like
know.
a bit of time to rest.
No, I
That's
don't
it.
need a bit of time. I think I need the rest of my life
Okay,
just
maybe like
for inner peace.
I don't know. Maybe that's the move. Just fucking find.
So is Enna a red flag, but you're into... I'm not a red flag. I am, like...
Oh,
I wouldn't say
yeah,
I was a
no.
green flag either, because I obviously have flaws. I feel like anybody who says that they're a green flag is a red flag.
Yeah, I agree with that actually.
But
It's like
I
if you
know
think
I'm
too highly
like...
of yourself, it's like something's going on. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely not a red flag. No.
Enna is a
Yeah,
green
no.
flag pretending to be a red flag. Honestly,
that, see,
guys,
that
it
is so
works.
real. That is so
Yo,
real.
let me tell you why that's smart. Because then motherfucker, like, then real flags, real red flags don't come your way. If you present yourself
Okay, that's not true,
to the
though.
world that you're a red flag, then most people will just not talk to you, which is great.
The problem is that you still have like red flags attracted by red flags.
Well, I can't filter everyone, you know?
Well, that's fair actually. You got a point.
Some people just really like the color red.
Yeah,
But I don't
fucking
like that
colorblind.
color. I like purple.
I'm not sure what kind of flag that is, but it doesn't sound too good either. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, there's another question by the same person, and it's like, what advice do you think Enna/Diego need to hear right now? I think that's a really good question too.
Oh, shit. Maybe it's the same shit that I tell you all the time. It's like the whole put yourself as a priority thing, you know? But
Yeah.
you're already working on that. So I don't think you need advice because you already heard it. I just think you need time.
I thought you were gonna say, I just think you need therapy.
Well, I mean, maybe that as well, but mostly just time and a bit of peace to, you know, apply the advice rather than like, you know, jump into it because you're already working on it. So I don't think you need advice at this point.
Yeah, I honestly don't need advice. I just need... I just need love in my life. Okay. Advice for you? Well... You're pretty
I'm scared.
grounded. Don't be scared.
I'm always scared.
Okay, I don't know if this is just me projecting because I'm just this way, but like, The only advice I want you to follow is, no matter how much you like somebody, don't give them all the benefit of the doubt. You know, because that's how you fall into the trap of like not seeing the red flags.
That is very true.
Does that make
Absolutely.
sense? Like, yeah,
Oh,
they could be
yeah,
really
100%.
sweet and they could be very good at communicating and they could be
Mhm.
like, you know, perfect everywhere, but you still have to doubt them. Not like completely, you know. There's
No, I
always
get your point.
a
It's
little
like
bit of doubt.
basically protect yourself, right?
Yeah, always put yourself first, no matter like
Mm,
no matter how much you want to put other people first. Like, and
absolutely.
if they're
Absolutely.
not following that rule, that is a red flag, you know. And it's
Mm-mm-mm.
you know, it sounds like an admirable red flag, but a red flag is a red flag. You know, if the
I
person
agree.
that you're friends with or like, you know, in some sort of relationship with, if they're not putting themselves first, do you really want to be with that person?
I don't think so, to be honest. It's
Yeah,
like if you're not gonna be taking care of yourself, I don't want to be the one doing it all the time for you. It
exactly.
makes sense. Yeah.
So that's my advice for you. Doubt everybody.
Doubt.
Do
Yeah,
not
yeah.
trust. Well, no.
Always.
Or more
Always.
than anything, trust yourself the most, is what I mean.
But that's problematic when you're not doing the right thing.
Well, that's the thing, like, the problematic ones are the ones that trust themselves a little bit too much. And then the people who doubt
That's a good
themselves are
point.
usually the more trustworthy ones, so it's funny.
That's a really good point. Okay, you know what?
It's
That's a
just
good
how
one.
nature works. It's funny.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. I'll take it. 100%.
Yeah, take my advice.
Okay, chill. Do both of you have any big future goals like singing for an anime opening, ending, or video game soundtrack? Uh-huh. What's your take on that?
Well, I've already said this, but I really like. I would love to work, with my Oshi, Yukishi-sama.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't even have to be like, you know, anything that already exists, like Higurashi or Uminaku, but just like, because I know he's still working on stuff. I don't know when this man is gonna shit out Seconia. Whenever, King, I will wait 90 years. Just please shit it out eventually. But like, whenever he makes anything, I would always love to be a part of it, you know? So, yeah.
Yeah, I could see that happen eventually, to be honest.
Well, I don't know if it is, but like, it's a dream, you know?
Well, believe in your dreams.
What about you?
Let it happen. For anime stuff, I think that would be like really fucking fun. I don't have plans for any like anime stuff though. If I'm ever getting contacted for that, I would be like, oh my god, that would be fucking amazing. As for the video game side of things, I am currently working on like a soundtrack for a game that's like not released, but I'll probably talk about that eventually when it gets
Oh,
released.
awesome. Let's
Awesome.
fucking go.
The way you fucking said that is so funny,
Sorry,
dude.
with my canker sore. Can't really like move my tongue too much.
No, you're fine. You're fine. How the fuck do you like stream for so long with canker sores? It's crazy.
I'm just always in pain, so it doesn't really matter.
That's a good point. And that's why, guys, you take care of yourself and you don't become a streamer.
Too late.
Well, I mean, for you, yeah, not for them. I'm saving them right now.
Are you really? Because a lot of them are here already. So.
Well, I'm not saying they don't have issues. I'm saying there's still hope. You know?
Okay, sure.
They can still be saved. Right, chat? You're not hopeless, right? Please tell me I'm not wrong.
It's the LOL. Okay.
Okay. I love myself. Lol.
Oh, this one is really cute. Has Diego met
Hmm.
any of Enna's parents? Met my dad in Japan.
Yeah. Dude, your dad is actually so nice.
Yeah,
Such a
talk
sweet
about
guy.
how cool my dad is. I wanted like Millie and Petra to also talk about my dad, because my dad loves meeting my friends. Like, if my friends are in Japan and he knows, he's always like, invite them over. That's why. Well, Diego never went to my home or anything, but like Diego and my dad and I, we all had like a what was it? It was like a
Hmm.
Japanese restaurant.
Yeah, like pretty authentic stuff. And
Yeah, it was like
the
really
food was
Japanese food.
so
Like I don't
good.
know if it was
Mm,
like your
yeah.
first time trying it because it was his
Something
first
like that,
time
yeah.
in Japan. So my dad was like, "Yeah, like let's let him experience Japan."
No, he was so nice about it. And even though uh I wouldn't say there was like a big language barrier because we were speaking in English like fine in
My
the end,
dad
right?
sucks at English. It's so funny.
But even then, you know, like he was talking about like his life experience and stuff. It was actually really interesting, and it didn't feel like he was like too limited by his vocabulary or anything. So I feel like we understood each other good
Yeah,
enough.
honestly, yeah, you guys
Yeah.
like communicated quite well, and like, yeah, my dad like roasted me quite a bit, and I was like, okay.
Why? Why would he roast you?
Well, he just kept like roasting me. Like everything I said, he'd be
Uh,
like, yeah, he's
nah.
okay.
He wasn't like that. It was not bad.
That's because you don't speak Chinese.
Okay,
He
you know
doesn't know
what?
how
That's
to
a good
roast me in
point.
English. He
No,
just
that's a
does it
good
in
point.
Chinese, and then I'm like, okay. But you don't see that. I see that.
Maybe I did miss on that actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like very, very sweet and experienced person for sure. It's like you can tell he's a good guy, 100%. There's
Yeah. I just wanted you to
no
talk about my dad. I have a dad complex.
Understandable. I think you guys just care for each other, which is very sweet. I like seeing that.
He's like my bestest friend.
Yeah, as it should be, you know.
Yeah, next time you come to Japan, like my dad says we're gonna invite you over for like a home cooked meal. He felt bad because like at the
Why would you
time
feel bad?
because like I don't know if this is like a Chinese culture thing, but like when close friends are kind of like when close friends are like, you know, visiting each other and stuff like that, it's like a little bit of like courtesy to like invite them to your home and like have like a dinner or something. That's what we did with like that's what we did for Christmas Eve, I believe, or Christmas with Petra and Millie.
Oh,
Yeah, they came
that's
over
so
for
sweet.
like a Christmas dinner, even though my dad was like sick, but he had like 2 masks
Oh,
on and he still cooked. Yeah, so
that's
like,
crazy. That's so much effort.
well, that's kind of like I
The
don't
way
know if
people
it's like
do
a
it.
culture thing or if it's just our family thing, but it's really important to us. So at least to
Mm.
him and me. So like, yeah, he said that next time you visit, you should definitely like come over for like a home cooked meal.
I mean, I would be happy about that, but also, we gotta invite him eventually as well. Like, he can't keep getting away with that. It's like
Okay, he's the
we gotta
adult.
do our part as well. I know, but like, so are we, right? It's like
No,
we
I will
gotta.
always, in the presence of my father, I will always revert back to being 10 years old. Like, you know, like
Okay.
when you invite your friends over after school, like that's how I feel every time you guys all like hang out with my dad.
You know
I'm just
what?
like a bunch of kids, you know?
That's cute. I'll give it to you. I get it.
The
I
only
get it.
time that I can feel like a kid again.
Yeah. No, you should keep doing that. Well, I'm just talking like about on my end as like a a form of respect to him. I don't want to be like being invited all the time, which is very nice, of course, but I also want to do that as well.
Yeah, my dad's always like, honestly, the biggest thing why he loves to hang out with my friends, or not hang out, but just like get to know them a bit, is like, I just want to make sure they get along with me, because if they get along with me, then that's all that matters. And I'm like,
What do you mean
like
by
he
that?
literally said
That's so
that after
funny.
you left. He was just like, good. Another friend that gets along with me is another real friend for you. And I'm like,
It's like
okay.
he's gatekeeping you. That shit is so funny. It's
No,
like,
I think
okay.
he's just like joking.
okay.
But like the
Nah,
very first
I know.
internet friend that I made wasn't really a good one. And then the very first time she met
right.
my dad, like, oh my god, it was like not working out. So I think after that, he's been very like, especially friends made on the internet, which is all of my friends. So he's been kind of like friend screening. Yeah, exactly.
I get it. I get it.
It's so funny.
No, honestly, it's probably just him being protective as well. He wants to make sure everything is fine. So it's
Yeah.
understandable. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can grab another one real quick.
And I get some water. I think I ate too much prosciutto.
I'm not even gonna say anything. Just get the fucking water.
Okay. I think I ate too much. Like, my gums are getting swollen.
Who is surprised? I swear to God. Okay, chat, back to the random questions. Prosciutto. How much meat did Enna eat? Oh, we had like a lot of cold cuts when we hung out and stuff, so like extremely salty shit. She would like gobble that shit so bad, like entire like packages of like sliced charcuterie and shit. Oh my god, it was crazy. Am I ready to get married? No, I am terrified. What else? How often do you shower? Once a day, it's important. However, you can wash your hair every other day because it's not good to wash your hair too much. What's your favorite French swear word? Putain. Because putain can be kind of like fuck or shit. You can use it in every situation. Who in Niji do you want to work with? Oh, that's a good question. I feel like a lot of the people that I wanted to work with are people that I ended up working with already. But I'm of course open to other stuff. I would just like to work again with like, well, Enna for sure, because even though, you know, we're good friends and stuff, I feel like we don't end up working that often together, so that would be cool. Hey Diego, aren't you tired about French slander on the internet? No, I participate to it actively. What's the most enjoyable part of music production? Drafting the first ideas, because afterwards it's more about refining things than really coming up with new ideas. Yeah. Can you introduce yourself in French? No, I would be terribly embarrassed, but I can speak like this with a stupid French accent if you want. You know, I always was wondering how you knew about Taiyu. Taiyu, for those who don't know, is a wonderful artist illustrator, and at some point I just saw her art on Twitter, and one of her pieces I felt was like super inspiring, so I just emailed her, sent her a small draft of, you know, what I was inspired with, and we started talking from there, and she became a good friend. So yeah, very random encounter, but she's like fucking amazing and really, really sweet. What's your favorite sandwich? I like the really like shitty triangle sandwiches, you know. And there's one with like this kind of dried sausage and pickles. It's really stupid and really low quality, but I love it. Is there a song melody recently you've been currently working out in your head? Like from other people or stuff that I'm working on? What's your favorite baked good? Ooh, I like the pain au chocolat. You wish.
It's not?
You wish it was the croissant. Yeah, no, it's the, you know, the pain au chocolat. It's like kind of the same kind of flaky thing, but there's chocolate in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were pretty good.
One person is in chat like, what's your guilty pleasure? Food? Gambling?
Yeah, what is your guilty pleasure?
Oh, damn. Honestly, food is a good one. I love snacks. I love snacks so much, and I need to like cut them out a bit.
Is it chips? Is like chips your number one?
I feel like chips would be my number one, yeah. So that's why I tried to like. I know it's terrible. That's why I was so mad when you ate my chips.
I bought
like,
you new
fuck.
ones, and then you didn't eat it.
And then you ate them.
Yeah, but I gave you time to eat.
You gave me like half a day. That was crazy.
That's all you need.
It is fucked up. What can I say?
It is also my guilty pleasure too. I love food.
Oh, Fub in chat said Overwatch. That is true as well. You're so right, Fub.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot you play over. Have you been playing?
Yeah, sadly.
You're disgusting.
Yeah. I know.
You're
I'm fucking
Overwatch
filthy.
whore.
I really am. It's like I don't even. I feel like I don't even like the game anymore, but I'm just addicted at this point.
Honestly, that's how I feel about League. I don't really
See,
like
it's the same thing.
playing it.
You get
It's
me.
just
It's so
just like
bad.
that weird feeling when I start playing. Like I can't really stop.
It's like no other game gives me this sort of like, I don't know, good brain chemicals Even though I don't actually love the game anymore.
It's like that one toxic girlfriend that you get rid of.
You're kind of right, actually. It is a toxic.
No, it is. It's like
It
you
really
can't
is.
stop. You know.
And you just go back to it because you're like, well, you know, it is what it is.
Damn. I thought it was actually Fortnite because I thought you switched.
Okay, I do play Fortnite sometimes, but it's more like casually. Overwatch, I can still play a bit more, I would say.
Really, I kind of thought it was the same thing.
I mean, you know, it's shooter games, but they're just played very differently. You know what? We should like do a stream where I like teach you Overwatch, and you will get like really motion sick and
No,
it'll be
I
funny.
will throw up. I threw up.
Exactly.
I think I threw up the first time I ever played Valorant. I think it was Valorant.
Oh.
Because I was playing this character named Jet, and it was just too much.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, Jet does have like movement abilities on top of everything. So.
Yeah, it was like too much.
Yeah.
I
But
threw up
that's
from
even-
Minecraft, so.
That's just the skill issue at this point. That's
But then
crazy.
Minecraft is actually pretty nauseating. Like some people have. I saw this Reddit forum of an entire forum of people saying that they get nauseous from Minecraft.
Interesting. Maybe it's like the wobbling when you walk, but you can like
Mhm.
deactivate that. You can deactivate that.
Well, I don't like Minecraft, so
Well, you don't like many things in life, so
yeah, that's true.
yeah. I know.
What's something you don't like? anything.
People that are unaware of other people in public spaces.
Like
I hate them so
spatial,
much.
like people who bump into things
Yeah.
a lot.
People that are terrible with spatial awareness and like that just stand in the middle of like doorways or streets and shit like that. I hate these people. I want them to go. No matter how they go, I want them to go. You know, natural selection or not.
Why do you keep saying natural selection?
Because I don't want to say murder. That would be bad, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. So like,
Okay.
I want them gone. Hell no. These people like deserve to have like more issues. More than like all of us combined.
Are you talking about the people who like stand in the middle of the street talking or something?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
in really annoying spaces, like, you know, in front of doors for like restaurants or in front of like parking spaces, in front of like all the important access spots, you know, that are obviously going to be used. It's crazy. Or people that are like extremely loud in public spaces as well. I hate that.
Okay,
really do.
yeah, that's pretty obnoxious too.
Yeah. It's like,
Especially if
I
it's
just
like
want to chill.
not really supposed to be loud.
Yeah. It's like, you know, if you're in a park with kids, of course it can be loud. That's perfectly fine. It's the place is done for that. But like in public transports, like come on, please, like chill.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that's a reasonable thing to hate. Yeah. I think I'm not too much of a hater in general.
I like how you were so like riled up about this, and then you're like, "Yep, I think that's it."
Well, it's 'cause,
blocking
like,
my way.
I can get mad about it, but there's no reason to like stay mad about it. You know.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm in my room having a good time. You know, I have fucking water. I'll be fine for a minute. Yeah.
I think I do hate more things. Well, it's not like I hate them. I just dislike. I think I get annoyed more easily than you.
But I think that's because you have more shit to deal with. So like smaller things might irk you more. You know? It's like there's so much someone can deal with, and you're like at the edge of it. So if there's small things, you might get more pissed about it than me. And I'm kind of like
Okay, I guess so.
not having to deal with too much lately, so I
That's
can.
good. I'm
I
glad
can
you're
keep
like
myself.
in a more peaceful place this year.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna drag you there eventually. It'll be fine.
Honestly, it seems like the other side is dragging me a little harder, so you're gonna have to like really like toss me over.
Yeah, it'll work out. It'll work out. Maybe just like
Every time
yeah.
I get stressed and I go to like Diego, just for some sort of like emotional support, he always says like the same thing. He'll always be like, "It'll work out. It's gonna."
well,
be
because I believe it will. But honestly, okay, I gotta be honest though. It's impressive how every time I say that, something like worse happens afterwards.
I know, and it actually is like completely out of my control.
I know, that's crazy. And it's like I'll keep saying it because I still believe like yeah, everything will get better for sure. But I still think it's impressive how fucking unlucky you are.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's like whether God there is or isn't. It's like
You're gonna make
someone's
me go into this
out
like
there.
spiral of depression after the stream.
Oh, okay, let's not do that.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, all right.
Just sitting at your PC, just staring blankly at the screen.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
well,
could
you
see
know
that.
what? I will just continue to count my blessings as much as I can.
On one hand,
It's two hands. I'm really lucky. I'm lucky. I got friends like you, Millie. You know, I got, my chat for the most part. Like, they never really give me too much
for the
shit.
most part, hear that, guys? Some of you guys are out there being absolute bitches. But
Well,
we
the
won't
people
say
who are
names.
out there being absolute bitches, they are not. Like, I do not
Okay, that's fair. No, I
consider
get it.
them, like, people who are my fans.
But I just like the idea of some people like in the chat feeling potentially insulted. I think it's funny.
Well, that's everyone. That could be just the person next to you, It's not just
I
like
know.
a stranger. It could be literally someone in your friend circle. Like there are always gonna be people like that, and that's okay. It's just
That's true.
if I find you, I will get rid of you.
Yeah, sounds about right. I
goodbye,
like that.
you know.
I think that's the way to go about it, honestly.
No, I'm pretty lucky. Like, yeah, I'm unlucky in many weird ways, and I'm also pretty lucky in some other ways. So it's like I would say honestly, like it's been a 50-50, and that's the part that's very conflicting. Like I could go either or. I could go like in my head and be just very depressed and focus on the 50% negative, or I can go like positive in the 50. That's why I'm always like, it's either I have a positive Tuesday or a negative Wednesday,
Yeah, I mean it makes sense, but I feel like even though there's some shit, like you're still pushing towards the positive, even despite that, which is really good.
I don't think it's like too bad sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, some days are gonna be like that,
Yeah, like today has been a really nice day. I'm really happy we got the chance to collab. I've been asking for. To be fair, I only kind of recently asked because I just kind of assumed that they wouldn't let me collab with you. And then I was just like, well, Diego has like worked with a lot of VTubers and he's kind of like, he's kind of out there. So I feel like it should be fine. So I asked and my manager was like, yeah. And I was like, why didn't I ask sooner?
Easiest perm
yeah,
ever.
I was actually like kind of surprised. They were just like, yeah, does he want a webcam? And I'm like, yeah, is that okay? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like,
That's
okay. Are you sure I don't have to?
so funny.
Are you sure? He's like, yeah, just, don't say the things that you usually don't say. And I'm like, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's all it took. I literally thought it was going to
So
be so
easy.
difficult. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, so
it's
we're going to collab every week. And you're going to be
Okay.
the only person I ever collab with for the
I'm
rest
not-
of my Niji career.
Okay, so chat, this is my graduation stream.
Okay, for real, would you ever be a VTuber?
I don't see why. I don't see why I would do that.
Why?
Well, I don't see the benefits of it, I guess, for me specifically.
Really?
Yeah, like why would I be a VTuber? I enjoy streaming, but I think it would be hard for me to do it on a like very consistent basis.
Well, you
And I
don't
feel like,
have to be consistent.
well, yeah, but like let's imagine I prepare like the whole, streaming assets, model and stuff. I know you can like get stuff for pretty cheap, but also I don't want to invest that much time into like time and costs into, producing the entire thing needed to do like a VTuber stream. It's a lot of like, time put into it.
He's
so
too
I
handsome to be hidden. Someone said you're too handsome to be hidden.
Yo, you guys gotta chill. What the fuck?
My God, they never compliment me.
Well, I sure wonder why.
Like, no, I don't think I've ever seen anyone go like, Enna, you're beautiful. Like, they just be like, you're so cute. You silly. And I'm like, okay.
Okay, no, but like, I think I think it can come off as like slightly creepier to compliment a woman as a dude rather than the opposite way around.
Okay, I'll give you that. But like, you can compliment like Jet. Feel free. Anna, you're beautiful. Thank you.
See? There you go.
Thank you. You're pretty girl. Thank you. Cute, silly. Thank you very much. That's okay. My daily source.
It's exactly what you were talking about.
My daily source of
It's so
validation has
funny.
been met. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I
just
mean,
this-
like,
Hmm?
do you feel like I know sometimes you stream,
Yeah, rarely, but
Yeah.
sometimes,
but like, do you like streaming?
Oh yeah, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really like the interaction with people and stuff. I guess it's just finding content that I find worth streaming to people
Mm.
and like sparing enough time and energy for that as well. Because I have other things that I want to do more than that. Not that I dislike streaming, but I have other priorities, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sometimes
That's
I
like-
really do want to work on music more, but I guess I'm having a little bit. Streaming is still new to me, so it's also kind of it. Well, to be fair, like Niji is like a VTuber streaming thing,
Yeah,
like
it makes
company,
sense.
so it makes sense that it should be my focus. But I do wish I had more time to like work on projects and stuff.
I feel like it'll be easier, you know, in the near future, hopefully. Who knows? But yeah, it'll work out.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of like, again, prioritizing yourself a bit more, and you can make time for that when that happens. 100%.
Okay, I guess I'm dying, guys, because every time Diego says anything positive, the universe is doing everything the opposite way.
Okay, let's not hope for that. Let's not like
Oh, I'm
jinx
not
it.
hoping. It just happened. Okay, there's like this question that like a lot of people have been asking, and it's like, what genre of music are you interested in exploring next? That's a really good question.
Oh, that's a good question. I do want to get better at like learning two different things, which is gonna be like
What do you mean?
art and maybe cello someday.
Cello?
Yeah, I
Oh
would
my
really like
God.
that.
Very ambitious.
So yeah, I feel like it's a really hard instrument, so I don't know if I'll be any good at it, but I think it would be a lot of fun. Because typically, as of now, I'm kind of, limited to
Can I
piano.
just be very honest with you?
Oh yeah,
I
please.
think you can definitely excel in any instrument because you do play instruments and you have a sense of music, and that's literally all you really need. But there are instruments where you must maintain it, and
Yes,
cello is
yeah.
one of them, and you don't maintain things.
I'm
I'm sorry.
No, you're right.
You don't.
You're right. It's like yeah, I don't think that would be ideal on that end, 100%. That's why guitar might be the safest option for now, huh?
I mean, even guitar, you have to make sure that it's never in the sun so the wood doesn't warp and blah 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 blah.
That's
Can't
fine. I don't go out, so.
But sometimes the sun creeps in.
Okay, not if I keep my blinds down.
True.
Yeah, no, but I get your point. Maybe I'll see. But in terms of like genre, I don't really have a limit. I don't have a specific one I really want to go towards. More like seeing what I can do with the tools that I have. And if it works out, it works out. Not a specific genre, really. Yeah.
Mm.
What about you though?
I don't know. I think one of my biggest problems is I love exploring all sorts of genres to the
Mhm.
point where, let's say I'm working on like something that's like, let's say I'm doing a pop song, and then during the time I'm working on a pop song, I'll suddenly be really interested in like doing something more like folk. And so like that's always been an issue for me. Like I can't seem to like focus on one thing at a time.
Yeah,
I
get
do
it.
finish, but like I do like kind of spread my attention pretty thinly.
But I think that's also something that prevents burnout, Because when you have to focus on a single thing over the span of like several months, it gets like really exhausting mentally, really. But if you have like small things that you're excited about and you spend like 20 minutes on each every time, like 20 minutes of something nice and 20 minutes of something nice again, it keeps your motivation going, I would say, rather than like having just one big thing.
I guess so. I guess my problem is just like I end up doing like 6 projects at the same time, so that's a little much.
I mean, it's doable, but it's just a matter of like time and energy management. So of course you cannot expect to do that while taking on like a bunch of other responsibilities at the same time. But if you're smart with your time, and I think it's possible.
I'm not smart, but yeah, I do try to work on it. I guess like the genre that I'm interested in now is like, you know that song I sent you? What genre is that? Like
Wait, which one?
the one that you wanted to send to your brother.
Oh, what genre even is that?
Yeah, what genre is that?
Wait.
I've been really interested in that sort of thing. It's more technical.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to fucking describe it. It is quite technical. It's weird time signature as well.
Oh my god, yeah,
But-
there's like this kind of like the middle part of the song. I don't know what the signature is called, because like I was taught how to count, because like it was really hard to like find the rhythm to like sing in that section. It was like 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5, and then it was so cool, but also like it was so hard to like know when to go in, because the vocals were like, you know, it like,
like
you would start singing on like the 2 and not the 1, you know?
Yeah.
What time
fucking-
signature is that?
I don't know, like some 5, 6, or I don't know.
Yeah,
what.
something
I
like
don't
that.
even know how that shit works. I'm kind of stuck to like 4 4 and 3 4, but maybe I'll have to learn a bit more about that.
It's pretty cool. I really like that song.
Yeah, no, it's fucking beautiful. I don't know what you'll do with it, but I hope you keep it up.
Yeah, I like that genre, but I don't know what it's called. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, me neither. It's hard to explain.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think that's an interesting one. What's the biggest leap of faith you've taken?
Leap of faith?
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Today's my last stream. Bye, everyone. Taking a leap of faith. I'm just kidding.
I swear to God.
I don't know. Do you have something in mind? I have to think about mine.
I would say probably leaving my job to become like a full-time freelancer. But the problem is
You're right.
I did that while it was only the first month at which I was making decent outcome out of being a freelancer. So the first month that this happened, I was like, fuck this, I'm out. And now that I rethink about it, I'm like, okay, that was kind of stupid. And thankfully things worked out, but it could have been much worse.
Okay, look.
Um,
At the time, I met Diego when he was still working at like a shitty job. So I remember, and I didn't really know too much about him at the time because I had just met him, but I was like, look, you are going to excel 100%. I don't really know how I'm gonna really give you that confidence or prove it to you, and I can't, and obviously like whatever I say isn't gonna be like, you know, my words aren't like God's future for you, but I promise you that you will do really well because your quality is super good, and if you kind of like immerse yourself in like the community that I'm in, like there will be work for you. And I was so right, and you were like, and then like even now you've just been growing. I think you're more popular than me. Like, oh my god, sometimes I'm like, okay.
just wait until people start like asking for me in chat when I'm not streaming with you.
They've already started doing that. Like, it's so fucking annoying.
No,
like,
no.
come on, you have a Twitch stream. Like, go to his Twitch, okay?
No, hell no. I don't do anything there, so actually don't. No, it's actually real. It's fucking empty out there. But I think the reason again why I'm able to do that is because I had like good surroundings, people like you around to, you know, kind of kick my ass into being like, you know what, I actually believe it's possible and shit.
No, it's not that I believed that it was possible. Like, I could see it. Like, I'm
But
not really
that's-
a person to be like, oh yeah, you should try. You know, like I would never ask you to leave your job.
No,
after
of
just
course.
like doing like freelance work on the side for like a month, you know.
Yes.
But
I just knew that you would excel, and you absolutely did. And now you're making fucking music for games, for like the biggest VTubers. I'm not talking about myself, okay? I'm talking about like other VTubers. Big VTuber companies. You're like literally in every OST in like people's lores and stuff. And every time I see your name pop up, I'm like, that's my boy Diego. I raised him. Him, everybody.
you sure did help out.
He's my bestie, everyone. Just saying. If there's one thing I brought into this world, it's Diego.
Which is like acting like I came out of her fucking pussy. Like, what is wrong with you? I swear to God. But,
I birthed this child. Okay, you're welcome, everybody.
Swear to God. No, it's like I do have to be grateful.
No, I'm just joking. Obviously, he did all
no,
the
but like
work.
even then.
All I did was like, yeah, you're gonna make it. Don't worry. That's about it. That's all I did.
But like even that is super precious at a time where like everything feels so uncertain, right? Especially when it's their first time doing anything freelance. It feels like such a different kind of world. Yeah, so any kind of like genuine support is gonna, push you much more than
I know.
many other things and many other people.
I just think it's crazy how much you like just got up there as a freelancer. It's crazy. Like I needed help from a company to just have like a pre-platform and everything. But I definitely would not have made it. Like I
disagree with that.
I'm not saying this to put myself down. I just feel it and can kind of sense it, Like people want like producers more, especially in like this sort of community. Like you guys have more work than like, for example,
that
me.
is true.
Because if you think about it, like let's say in the VTuber community, okay, like not in other communities, but like VTubers want to be in the spotlight. So like nobody ever wants to like hire another singer to sing for their lore. They will want to sing for their own lore, but they're not going to be able to produce or make the instrumental, and that's where people like you come in to help. And that's why there's more work available for you than there is for me if I were to go freelance. So freelancing would not work for me.
Well, I think it's a bit different than that, because there is job opportunities for people who are mostly vocalists and lyric writers and arrangers and stuff like that. Like that 100% exists. Like in terms of skill, you already have everything you need to like work out just fine in there. I think the only thing where you did need a push was like the whole maybe slightly more business side of things.
Oh yeah, I hate numbers.
Yeah, no, it's hard. It's fucking hard out there. Like you gotta.
I also just don't like looking at it. It's so much numbers. It's math.
Yeah, it's like the whole kind of more commercial aspect of it, which I think is hard to deal with as a creative sometimes.
I know. I'm not really good at marketing myself. I'm not gonna lie. I do the basics, but like for example, people have so much energy to stream on more than one platform, and I just can't bring myself to do it. When I think about streaming on Twitch and YouTube, my brain just explodes. And a lot of my, a lot of the Alex have been, encouraging me to stream on Bilibili, and I'm just like, guys, that's another platform.
Yeah.
I feel like
it's like
I'm gonna die.
I'm sure there's potential for like growth over there on Twitch as well and stuff like that. But I don't think there's a point if you're gonna like exhaust yourself. I don't think it's worth the hassle. It's just a case by case thing, right? Some people are gonna do amazing because they can stream that much, but others, it's like if you're fine with the way things are, then why?
Yeah, I also think you're really like surprisingly really good at like making connections, whereas I put in effort to not connect with people. So that's why I'm serious. Like, I've been in NIJISANJI for almost 3 years, and I still haven't collabed with a VTuber indie that I've reached out personally. It's always they reached out to me, or I'm like in a group hosted by other people that invites other VTuber like indie VTubers. That's how much I don't like reach out to people. And it's not like I do it on purpose, but I don't know. That's why I'm always telling my chat I am not a sustainable streamer. Like I will be gone. one day. Like streaming for me has never really been sustainable because I'm just not kind of like equipped, or I don't have the mentality to have that much energy to like connect with people and stuff like that. So
But that's just if you really prioritize the whole connection side of things. Like you can be a really good entertainer without the need to like focus
well,
on
it'll be
that
much
connection.
harder, you know. I'm not saying that it's not possible. It's just like it almost does feel like a little bit of a necessity if you want to like grow yourself. I've literally told my chat I do not want to get to 1 million subs. I
No, I
don't.
get it.
First of all, I have
It's
to
like-
play Outlast. What was it? What was that game? That really scary horror game. I said if I ever reached 1 million, I have to play this really scary game that I don't want to play.
Yeah, Outlast is pretty fucking scary. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, Outlast. But like more than that, I don't like the responsibility of having to be a role model.
No, 100%. It's like such a pain in the ass to be considered that.
Yeah, like, you know, and I really like of course to some degree I do feel happy about being admired and like, you know, stuff like that, but like not too much actually. Like it's kind of a little too...
There's a limit to that. It's like you can appreciate. I think everyone, you know, loves appreciation, admiration, and stuff like that. But at some point, the plus and the negatives just like kind of are not quite balanced anymore. Past
Yeah.
a certain point, it's like, you know, sure, you might have like better income if you have more numbers and stuff, but is it really worth the discomfort?
Yeah,
worth it?
I think I just prioritize a lot of my peace because I don't really get that much peace.
No, that's 100%.
So I know that
understandable.
when, you know, you get bigger, it comes with more responsibility. And,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
and I'm not gonna lie, like, there's not a lot of people who hold that responsibility very well. So,
It's
and that's
yeah.
okay for them, but personally for me, it's not really. Like, I do want to hold responsibility well. So if I know I can't handle it, then I don't want to get there.
Yeah, I think that's
And
really
that's why I think I'm not a good streamer, cause like, yeah, but I do like it. It's just I don't think I'm really fit for it.
I think some of the drawbacks are like pretty heavy for sure, but that doesn't mean that you're gonna be like a bad streamer, because in the end, just being a streamer is being an entertainer online. That's about it. So you can do that really well, no matter how like interested you are in, you know, growing your numbers or anything like that.
I know. I
Yeah.
just like, I just want peace.
No, but that's why, like, I think it's possible to kind of like have both join. Of course, you will have some like, you know, downsides no matter what. But I feel like if you keep it at that, things can remain comfortable enough that you'll enjoy your time doing so.
All right. I know what to do with my life now.
Well, you'll have to figure it out. I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
He never gives me the answers. He just guides me, you know? Like, Diego is actually my first therapist, everybody. Then I had to actually start paying for one.
Yeah, because I was not good enough.
Yeah, I just wanna... honestly, I just wanna, like, get to a place where I can kind of be like you. Like, where I'm maintaining a consistent, like... You know, my days are more consistent where it's not, like, too hectic, good or bad.
Right.
You know? I don't know how you do it, man. You're really good at that. I think it's also partly your personality, but like, yeah.
I think a lot of it doesn't necessarily show either. Like, I can have, you know, bad days, really good days, and not take care of myself as I should do. Like, that shit happens all the time still, but I guess it's more in, you know, the general side of things. I'm okay overall because I know I have, yeah, enough stability overall to not worry too much about these really highs and really lows. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. One day I wish to get there.
I'm not too worried. It'll take some time, but 100%.
Yeah, guys, see, this is a really good example of Diego helping me, like, you know, just not be too, like...
It's not.
He's
Okay,
always
what's
like
different?
that. It's great. He's like this offline, too, you know? I mean, your persona is literally just an offline persona. It's so funny.
Well, I mean, I would say for you as well, you're pretty similar overall.
I think I'm a little bit more
there's some
depressed
sides that you won't.
offline.
Yeah, okay, there might be that as well. But I don't know. I feel like you're pretty, faithful to yourself.
Offline, I'm
It's
a
like-
lot more quiet and a lot more depressed. Like sometimes I'll just be like, I don't understand why this is happening.
Mm. But even then, you're still like getting shit done. So,
Well, if I don't get the shit done, who will? Exactly.
well, that's a very good question. Maybe sometimes it shouldn't be you. You know.
Well, that's the thing. If I don't do it, nobody will. So I'll do it.
But sometimes, okay, no, because
You know, like
there's
those
a
group
difference between.
presentations in school where like you're like with a bunch of like
Okay.
five other classmates, but they don't do shit, so you have to do everything. It's like that.
That's when you need to fucking frame these idiots.
How do
And
you
put them in
frame
front of-
people when they're in the same team as you?
And you fucking like do the shit yourself and then let them do their thing and not share your side of the work. If they're being bitches, they deserve to fucking fail.
Okay. Also, chat,
Yeah.
we're not talking about anyone like in NIJI. I don't want you guys to take this out of context. and be
Oh,
like,
no,
my
no,
god, she's
no.
working with someone and they're not pulling their weight. Like, no. I just mean I'm
That's
pulling
the-
too
oh
much
my
weight
God.
in general. So,
Yeah.
thank
Like
God.
the group presentation stuff, I think is a good comparison.
Yeah, it's like
for
a group
sure.
presentation. It's literally like that. I was always that one kid in
Mm.
school, like doing everything in a group presentation.
No, it's so real. It's so real. Like this shit happens all the time.
Damn.
I don't know. Some people just don't face the consequences of whatever the fuck they do when it comes to stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. So annoying.
Yeah. Wait, there's this one question. Okay, this could be the last one. 'Cause I'm
Yeah, sure.
tired.
No problem.
It's
I'm hungry as well. Hmm?
Can you share with us an embarrassing story that she
Oh
has
my
never
God.
told on stream? Honestly, that's gonna be a hard one. Now you guys know I'm pretty transparent on stream.
Dude, that's a hard one.
Yeah.
Because I feel like nothing that I can find has never been told or is embarrassing enough that.
That's
would-
right,
would actually
guys.
be considered
I've
embarrassing.
talked about myself for so many hours. Nobody can top that.
No, it's for real. It's like, what do I even say? It's like,
Can you think of anything?
not really. That's the problem. Like, I was gonna say like, oh, that one time you fucking like shat yourself or something.
Oh,
but
I
you
told
talked
that
about
story, like,
already.
last
I
month.
know. I know.
I already
I was
got
like-
you covered, buddy.
I have nothing. It's like everything is already said. Like you guys know already. It's crazy. Wait, but then what do you have? Because that's good. 'Cause I know.
Yes, that's right, everybody. That question was a trick question because I've already told you everything about my embarrassing stories.
Fuck.
You know nothing about Diego's. Let me think. Which one shall I choose?
I have a couple in mind, and I hope
Do
you
you?
don't choose
Actually,
them.
how about you tell it? I think it would be funnier.
Oh hell no! Wait. Okay, wait. Let me just.
Okay, which one do you want to tell?
I'm gonna type that.
I feel like I know which one you are thinking of. Yes!
No,
yeah, that's
dude.
the one I was thinking about.
Okay.
Oh my God.
My fucking God. Okay, so basically,
Can I just say the sigh was so genuine? Like,
it was so stupid, dude. Oh my God.
so funny.
Okay, so I was hanging out in Japan at some point with her and a group of friends and stuff. And on one beautiful sunny day, we decided to go to like an onsen, right? And fucking gaijin that I am, I know nothing about the rules there, right? And how it's supposed to go. So, you know, the people there, they're really nice. They get us ready. They give us fucking like kimonos and stuff to go around the place.
It's not a
You know, really
kimono,
cool shit.
first of all.
Okay,
Kimonos are
what
really
is
fucking
it?
expensive. It's like it's kind of more like a yukata or like,
Okay.
yeah, it's like a really, yeah.
I'm a nasty foreigner. I don't know
Yeah.
the fucking difference. But yeah. And so, you know, in my mind, I'm like, oh, we're gonna go like right away to the fucking onsen, right? And in my mind, it's like, oh, we're gonna have to be there like butt ass naked because it's just how it is. So I just decide to like wear the thing, but without anything underneath.
So like you know, okay, so you know how onsens they're like they have like times usually, so like there's like an evening one. Okay, so basically with our group of friends, we all like when we all like sat down for, you know, I think it was like, yeah, we all sat down just to kind of like eat some snacks, drink some tea, and then we were all gonna go our separate ways to, you know, onsen or whatever we wanted to do afterwards. But okay, so we all changed into the yukata because they give it to you when you like, you know, use their onsen services, I guess. And so like usually like you still keep your undergarments, undergarments on, just because like, you know, because the clothing that you're wearing is really thin. You know, you're gonna get cold or whatever, like, so, but like I don't know how the conversation came up, and I was just like, I think I was joking with like a bunch of friends, and I'm just like, what, are you like not wearing anything underneath? And like the whole room was just like silent, and I just see Diego like looking to the side like he was really confused, and I looked at him and I was like, you're not serious, man. Are you commando right now? And he just didn't say anything. He's just like laughing his ass off. I'm like, bro,
I didn't know.
You're sick. Like... No, it's like the thickness of what we were wearing. The yukatas were like one ply toilet paper. It was so thin. Like this guy was just sitting there, commando, without like, yeah. It was so funny. It was so funny because the other dude was like, "Oh yeah, of course I'm wearing my underwear."
No, okay, no. The thing is, like, there was this other dude who did the exact same thing as me, and nobody said anything to him. And
yeah, but he was a side character. He wasn't important.
Okay.
Okay, side characters don't count. And then, you know, me and like my girlfriend was like, we were like laughing our asses off. We're like, of course you have to wear your underwear. Like, what the fuck?
I didn't know. I thought I was just like going like straight up, you know, take the thing away, butt ass naked in the fucking on.
And then he stood up and he went to like, you know, he went to like the changing room to like change, like put his underwear back on, and then the side character guy followed him, and he didn't even say anything. We didn't know he was like commando until he stood up and followed Diego.
He did the same fucking thing. And he didn't say anything to avoid getting like fucking roasted. I was like, come on, man.
Oh my
just
god,
own up to
it was
You're just as
so
fucking
funny.
stupid
I was
as
just
I
like,
am.
bruh. Like,
but yeah, the commando style fucking yukata. Someone said free
like,
balling in chat. That's exactly it.
If you thought you were just gonna go to the onsen directly, you should just gone there by yourself, you know, if you were like that eager to jump in, you know?
But I just thought we would go there like directly after like having some snacks or whatever, and I was like, okay, whatever, I'll just like do my thing.
But you know, like yukatas, they're not like, it's not like you're wearing pants or anything, you know? Like they're pretty, like they're thin and they're loose, and it's just you're like, what if you accidentally like,
it's comfortable, you know?
Yeah, but it's not your home. Oh my goodness.
Well, okay, you know, I was
so funny.
I was in a room with good friends, you know, I'm just chilling with my balls out, don't worry about it.
Bro was raw dogging the yukata. It was so funny.
Okay, no, honestly, you know.
I was gonna tell this story on stream, but I wasn't sure if you were comfortable. This is why
I'm fine.
No.
No.
To have the person on the stream when you want to talk about their embarrassing moments.
I don't get embarrassed by like too much, so at this point I'm like, whatever, it's fine. People deserve to know I went free balling, as that other one was saying.
Free balling.
Free. I love it.
I wish I could just like have that moment clipped.
Swear to God. No, it was a fun time. Good memories, even though I did that. I don't regret it. It was a good laugh.
I'm just thinking about the side character following you into the gym.
No, for real. He was just so quiet, like pretending nobody would see him, and then
he didn't say anything, and he just left with you.
For real, it's crazy.
Oh, it's so funny. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm done laughing
I
at
won't
you.
do it again.
That was the last
No, it's
question.
fine. I wish I had something for you, like, but that's the problem. You already like talk about all your embarrassing shit.
I know, like, is there nothing? I'm trying to think of one too.
I can't find it because it's just like, if you're talking about like shitting yourself, what do I have on you? I have nothing that's gonna top that. Aside from like maybe the chip situation, but even that is like not bad.
I
It's
don't
just,
regret it, just saying.
I know you would do it again. That's problematic. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, chat. I'm telling you guys, like I share a little too much. I'm not gonna lie. Like maybe I shared too much, so
Maybe just a bit. It's fine.
I just like
You know
telling
what?
stories.
Not just that, but I feel like if you talk about what makes you embarrassed, like who can hurt you? You know? Who's gonna say anything? Like, haha, you shat yourself? I know, I talk about it. It's like,
I thought it was
what are they
so
gonna do?
funny that I shat myself.
It
was
is.
so
It is.
like I was so in pain, but afterwards it's the funniest story I've had.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the time where you'll top that. It might take a minute, but you'll get there.
Honestly, like, but the thing is, like, even when I talk about like shitting myself, for example, I don't really feel too much like embarrassment. Like, I can't control it, you know. Like,
Well-
I had the shit, guys. Like, I was the worst food poisoning I've ever had in my life.
But see, that's the thing. I think it's because it's embarrassing because of the situation, but not because it's your responsibility. And I think if it's your responsibility, it makes it even more embarrassing. Like cringe, you know? If you're being cringe, then that's your fault.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think you're too cringe. I think I'm more cringe than you, to be honest.
What does cringe even mean?
It's like doing something. How to say that? It's like cringing is like secondhand embarrassment, right? So you
Oh,
feel
really?
embarrassed for someone else. Yeah, because they're like doing something that's like just awkward, embarrassing, weird. Yeah.
Oh, actually, you're right. Yeah, it is kind of like secondhand embarrassment. Now that I think
yeah.
about it.
Yeah, yeah. So I think I would cause more cringe than you. Because you don't really do cringe shit.
Well, that's because I kind of just do it and like kind of like somehow make the situation look like what I'm doing is kind of cool, or like, or not
Huh.
cool, but just like it's normal. Like I feel
Like being
like,
a
for
victim?
example, again, like shitting yourself. Like if you have bad food poisoning, like what do you want me to
But
do?
that's not
Like
cringe. That's not
Yeah.
cringe. It's just like embarrassing at best. Cringe is like you're responsible for that. You know?
I guess, yeah.
It's like you purposefully do something and it's not intended at first to be embarrassing, but it is.
It's
You
just TMI. Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Here's the beauty about like watching a streamer. If it's
Mm.
TMI and off-putting, you can just close the window. That's it.
True.
Yeah.
True. Free content as well for you, so honestly
Exactly.
worth it.
Yeah.
I get it.
But yeah.
I would do the same thing, I think. Yeah.
No, I don't think you're that cringe either. I think like yeah, you embarrass yourself and I laugh at you, but I don't really feel embarrassed for you, you know.
Yeah, maybe it's because like I kind of have my shit together enough that I'm not like crumbling under my own cringe. You know?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll tell you if I feel embarrassed for you. I'll be like if I
Oh,
feel
please,
embarrassed for
please.
you, I'll just like, you know, I might not even want you to mention it on stream. So
Yeah, no, just fucking end me at this point.
yeah,
Yeah, sounds good.
real. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody, for your questions. We didn't get to everyone's, obviously, but a lot of them were pretty similar. So I hope we answered them to your satisfaction. I don't know.
Did you hear that, chat? You're unoriginal.
No, a lot of them were pretty good.
No, for real, for real.
Okay, yeah, thanks for collabing with me. How do you feel? Like, were you nervous?
At first, a bit, because I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna like say some stupid shit and get in trouble.
Uh-huh.
But, well, I did say some stupid shit, and hopefully I won't get in trouble. But it was fun. Yeah, I would do it again.
Yeah, it
anytime.
was so much fun. Will you collab
Yeah,
with me
anytime.
at least once a month? All my friends left the company.
If you ask permission, sure.
I did. They said LOL. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I would be.
all my
down.
all my friends left the company, and Millie is too busy playing Hades, and Illyria is too busy
Oh my
playing like I
God.
don't know Persona or something. So.
The addiction is showing, but I gotta respect it. Sorry, but they're right.
Yeah.
I know.
Anyways, yeah. You said you were hungry, so maybe you should like.
Oh yeah, dude.
Fuck
I could like
off.
eat a whole bag of chips or two right now.
Oh my God.
But yeah, I will fuck off. Thank you for having me. And if you want more embarrassing stories of me being like fucking naked, then yeah, I will be glad to come back. That's about it.
Yeah, next time we should play a game.
Please, anything but Portal.
Okay, I already played Portal with Bear, and he never
Okay.
played with me again. So I'm
I
starting to
sure
realize.
fucking wonder why. Yeah,
Yeah, I know. I'm really bad at games, but I'll do my best.
I'm sure you'll do fine. I'm not too worried. I am worried, but not that worried. It'll go fine.
Oh my God, we need to
Did
play
you
a horror
wanna-
game.
Oh hell
Yes,
no! I'm so
guys,
out.
I forgot to say
Hell
this,
no.
but Diego is
Oh my
so bad
God.
with horror. It is the funniest shit
I
ever.
hate it.
No, please.
hate it.
It will be so fucking funny. We have to play a horror game. Please.
Oh my god.
I will
Fuck,
pay
fucking-
you.
I don't want your money. I don't
will
care.
pay you in chips.
Oh, okay. Now we're talking.
Yeah, that's right. That's right,
Okay.
everybody.
Hmm.
Alright.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Are you gonna answer me here, or are you gonna like chat?
I'm gonna read my
further?
super chats.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Okay,
Mm.
well, I shall dip out for now, but I wish you guys a very pleasant morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck you're doing. And yeah, I'll catch you guys soon. Thank you for everything.
Thank you. Everybody say bye, Diego. Thanks for
Bye.
coming.
My pleasure. Catch you soon.
Bye.
Yep.
There you go. Okay. Let me just rearrange the chat a bit, and then we'll get started on super chat. Yippee! Okay. Ooh. Okay. And then, actually, I'm gonna take off this hat because he's gone. So there you go. All right. Alright, chat. That was so much fun. Oh my god. I am so happy that I got to collab with Diego. He's really chill, and you know, for the longest time I've wanted to collab with him. I don't really know why. I just kind of like assumed that I wasn't allowed to, so I never really asked. So now I know. So now hopefully we'll have more collabs this year. That was so fun. I know, it's really nice to just have like someone I'm just like familiar with. I'm just like that, you know. I always feel bad, and I want you guys to know I really am trying, but like I am just like way more comfortable with like people that I'm just more comfortable with. That's about it. So yeah, that's just, it takes me a while for me to like to have like that sort of familiarity with friends. So yeah, it's really nice that like I got the opportunity to get him on stream. And you know what? I'm really happy that like the webcam worked out. Like the quality of his cam, I was afraid that like, you know, if I was streaming his webcam, it was gonna be kind of like blurry or pixelated, but it ended up being pretty good. Like now I'm like impressed with my tech skills. Yeah, it was really nice. And thank you guys so much for being respectful towards him. You know, I know like we clown on each other like on Twitter and stuff like that, and people join in and stuff like that. But I appreciate like, you know, you guys like being respectful as always. So thank you, so much fun. And thank you for all the music questions too, cause like I know he usually streams about like music related things as well, so that's kind of like his forte. So I'm glad you guys got to ask him a bunch of questions in relation to music as well. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Yeah, I kicked him out because I was getting kind of hungry. So, yeah. He called the music ones nerd questions. We're all a nerd about something, you know? We're all nerds about... We're not... What? Was that English? We are all nerds for something, is what I meant. Okay! Didn't you just finish eating prosciutto? Yeah, but that's not a meal. I get hungry every like 2 hours or 1 hour. Okay. Chiliax, thank you so much for the first super of today. Thank you. The bomb, thank you so much for the super and for your question. Kentanya, thank you so much for the super. Voitan, thank you so much for the super. Miguel, thank you so much for the super. Real life and anime coming together in the same place. I know, it's a little funny, you know, but it works. My mind can't comprehend this. By the way, what is Diego looking at in the thumbnail? I don't think he's really looking at anything. I think it's just kind of like a pose that the photographer probably asked him to do. Like an aesthetic one, so, yeah. Udon Mien, thank you so much for the super. Let's go. One of my Oshis, Diego. Yeah, guys. Oh, honestly, oh my god, I forgot. You know, I always forget to do this, but I'm sure you guys already kind of like know him. But yeah, Diego is a producer and he makes a lot of like, you know, music for a lot of VTubers, indie or VTubers that are part of like companies and stuff like that. So check out his originals, check out his works. Here, I'll leave a link actually. I would say go and commission him, but I think he's actually full right now. So, but please consider it if you ever are interested. So, here you go. Makes a lot of banger music. The intro and outro of today's stream are all music made by Diego. So, I hope you guys can listen to it from the beginning to the end. Okay. Nicola, thank you so much for the super. So excited to see you two collab, and I hope you have lots of fun. I'll be working, but we'll watch the VOD. Love you so much, my Kami Oshi. Thank you so much. Good luck at work. And yeah, that was so much fun. It's been a while since I've collabed with, you know, someone and felt completely comfortable. And that's not like, you know, not being completely comfortable isn't always a bad thing. I'm just saying that like it's been a while because like, first of all, I haven't really been streaming, and second of all, I haven't really been collaborating, so yeah, it's just nice to have, like, my friend on stream. Neon, thank you so much for the super. Diego, my Oshi, Enna Alouette who. Honestly, if you changed Oshis to Diego, I would 100% support that, so... yeah. Please do that. Tiamat, thank you so much for the super. Anna, you look so cute today. Thank you. Jackson, thank you so much for the super chat for Diego. You know what? Since a lot of you guys are saying like you're Oshin Diego, maybe I'll just like Uber Eats him something just so like all of your super chats would be like kind of for him. Rue, thank you so much for the super. For my Oshi Diego. Okay, I guess I didn't make any bank today, guys. It's all for Diego. Luke D, thank you so much for the super. Holy shit, he did End of a Life. Yeah, that's him! I think I did say End of the Line. Sorry, I was thinking of like... I always get it. I don't know why I always call that song End of the Line. Like, it's called End of the Life. So if you haven't heard it, go check it out. It's on Callie's channel. It's been a while. It's like, it was from like, I think a year or two ago. So you're gonna have to kind of like dig for it. But yeah, he's like worked with a lot of like amazing artists. And he is an amazing artist himself. So definitely please check him out. Salty Zero, thank you so much for the super. Nicola, thanks so much for the P tags. Christian, Joaquin, thank you so much for the super. Hey Anna, hope you're feeling much better. Missed you so much. Thanks for introducing me to my new Oshi. Oh my god, hi Diego Pog Patterns. Nice to meet you. You'll be happy to hear that. Too bad he's not here. Udon Mien, thank you so much for the super. Charles Wu, thank you so much for the super. This is a bit more tete than expected. Okay, something... Guys, Diego is... I'm telling you, he's like a soft boy. Like, not just towards me, but just like...
all of his like friends, he's always so like he's a lot more like softer than you think. He's like sometimes he's so like soft that it kind of it doesn't annoy me, but it just makes me want to like I want to like punch a wall, Like it's a little too soft. Like he can be so sweet and I just want to like it's like too much, But it's a good thing. It's just I have problems. Cute aggression? Yeah, like I have like cute aggression syndrome when something is too like soft or cute, I just have to like punch something. Yeah, so there's quite a bit of people that were in chat that like talks to Diego, so I'm sure you guys know like he is a soft boy. So, yeah, maybe too soft. Like I feel like I have to eat something crunchy, It's like the same feeling you get if you eat like mushy food for like 2 weeks straight, It's like that sort of thing. The Bomb, thank you so much for the flash super. Salty Zero, thanks so much for the flash super. Obsessed Streamer, thank you so much for the super. I remember when you sent chat to greet Diego on his birthday because you wanted to annoy him. Because he was so chill and doesn't get mad. Now I see what you mean. Glad we finally got to meet him. Yeah, he's so chill. Like, again, like, he doesn't really get angry or, like, annoyed too easily, which, one day I hope I can get there. Leon, thanks so much for the super. Wiz, thanks so much for the $1 for Uber. Who's sending the other 4? Thank you. I should Uber him something. Skywing, thank you so much for the super. Fun for Diego to appear on stream today. Well, he appeared. Charles Wu, thank you so much for the super. Have to go. We'll catch the rest of the stream on the VOD. It's been fabulous so far. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of the VOD and enjoy your day. Resnelium, thanks so much for the pretty patterns tax. Marco D, thank you so much for the super. And you are beautiful, Oshi. I am proud of. Thank you. I feel like everybody's converting to Oshi Diego now, and I'm like, I knew this would end my career, This is what I meant. You guys are all gonna like, yeah, no, you guys are all just gonna like, it's not gonna be Enna Alouette anymore. Like halfway, I'm just gonna change my name to like Diego, and that's it. Diego, the only flesh tuber in NIJISANJI. Koi, thanks so much for the super. Hello, Enna and Diego. Today's my birthday, which means it's been 2 years since I became an Alu peep. Oh my gosh! Could you please sing happy birthday for me? It would mean a lot if you could. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't see this like when Diego was here, but I'll sing happy birthday in a deep voice to pretend that I am him, okay? Happy birthday. I sound like Hex. I can't really mimic Diego's voice. It's a little soft and like low, so... Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Koi Nguyen. Oh my god, so low. Happy birthday to you. Thank you so much for dropping by today. Have a wonderful birthday. Eat lots of nice food and yummy food and like, yeah, enjoy. You sounded like a pitched down version of you. Well, that's what it was. Chia Latte, thank you so much for the super. Thank you so much for the super. Hi, Anna. A while back, I super chatted about my art exhibition. Oh, right, I think I remember that. But sadly, last minute, the depart/gallery discriminated my identity and disability and removed my work. Holy shit, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sorry for the rant. My art mainly focuses on mental illness, so I just want to thank you, Diego and Kiki, as all your music/words really helped me. Love you. I'm really sorry that happened to you, and honestly, I hope you can get your art in like an exhibition that doesn't do shit like that, because like, I don't think you would also want to be a part of like, any sort of art gallery that would like do anything like that. So I really hope you can like find motivation to
continue doing art and also find a way to get your art into other art galleries, because I know not every art gallery is gonna be like that. But yeah, I hope it doesn't like make you feel like that's a representation of like, you know, artists and people who just like open art galleries and stuff like that, because that's definitely the minority. But yeah, I'm really sorry that happened to you, and that really fucking sucks. And I hope you can report them some way. I'm not gonna lie, like, holy shit, they should not be like open then. Like, how can you be like this? How, as in, like, anything that has to do with art has to do with like freedom, right? It has to do with like creativity, and it has to do with like, you know, expression and all that. So that's so contradicting, don't you think? Like in a space where you're free to be who you are and express who you are, it's so ironic that they'll still discriminate people. It's weird. It's fucking weird, and it logically literally does not make any sense. So that really sucks. Like, what the fuck? The world, sometimes it can be so terrible, but I know there's beauty in it too. You just gotta fucking find it sometimes. Unfortunately, it happens. I've had museums want to capitalize off my work after lowballing me for it. Oh yeah. You know what the sad thing is like, well, obviously I don't really know how, like, often this is, but, like, I don't really know how often this happens, but definitely, like, a lot of places that open with the intention of earning money or profit and not so much to like feature art and stuff like that. That sort of thing happens quite often in that sort of environment, and it's just really sad, you know? Like, yes, everybody needs to make money and stuff like that, but I don't think, like, sometimes I feel like people get their values really mixed up. Like, and sometimes enough is enough, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need to like make a shit ton of money. You just need enough to like live off of, and then you will feel quite fulfilled from just like things of expression, like art, for example, or just any other thing that, like, you know, you enjoy doing. It's not always about like profiting. And I hope you guys, you know, don't get discouraged, even if it feels like the majority of the world works like that. And I don't know if it does, because sometimes it feels like it does, but just make sure that, like, don't get discouraged that you like quit what you do, because then we'll have less people, you know, working for things that they are passionate for, and like, you know, we have less people to remind ourselves and each other what is actually more important, you know? So I hope when bad things happen to you guys and you get like, you know, discriminated or whatever and stuff like that, like, just make sure you stay true to your own core values and just try to move forward from it, because that's the best thing you can do, and for other people who are going through the same thing. So yeah, but yeah, the world sucks, but we gotta keep moving forward and like find good within it is what I'm trying to say. Especially if you're an artist. Oh my goodness. Not Spades, thank you so much for the suba. They never call me beautiful. Alouette, we love your 32 out of 10 personality. Yeah, I was just fishing for compliments. Thanks, guys. Elise, thank you so much for the suba. I felt as comfy as Diego did with that yukata. Thanks for the stream. I'm gonna fucking screenshot this and send it to him because that's so funny. Here we go. Okay, Maxwell, thank you so much for the suba. I have no money. Then stop donating. Esther, thank you so much for the suba. Otsu, thank you, Enna and Diego. It was really a fun stream and happy to finally get to see him. He's really nice and a cool guy. Also, this one is for you, my Kamioshi. Are you talking about me, or have you moved on to Diego? Am I still your Oshi? raw dogging the yukata comment had me dead. Oh my god, I know, it was so funny. I can't believe, that's why sometimes I can't. Sometimes, I'll be honest, chat, sometimes you guys are way more creative with like these comments than me. It's so funny. Thank you. Thank you for being my entertainment. I appreciate it. It's so much hard work to always try to make other people laugh, so it's nice for the chat to make me laugh sometimes too.
And I recently got changes in real life, but looking back, feeling frustration from not enough progress / improved goals. You said similar anxious before. How did you adjust? That's a good question. I think it's... So, here's the thing. This is tricky. Because no matter how you feel, and sometimes how you feel really, it does feel very realistic. And that's because that's the way you feel, right? But the truth is like, you are progressing every day. You know, it might not be the direction that you want, but as long as you keep doing something, even if you change direction, even if you're going like into a little bit of a dip, like as long as you keep moving forward, you're gonna be finding something new and improving and just like, changing is what I mean, somehow. So you could think that like, yeah, the change is bad, but the thing is like you're still moving forward. And in order to make that change good again, you have to do the same thing, right? You're not always going to change for the better, but the thing that's going to solve that is just continuing to move forward and continuing to like do your best. And that just comes from like a mindset. So yeah, I totally feel you. Sometimes I get really anxious, depressed. Not sometimes. I feel that way all the time. But it is like a mindset. And, don't focus too much on like whether you have improved or like progressed, and more so on like, the fact that you are moving forward, because, sometimes how you feel can really blind what is really happening. And if you're just not in a good place, you're never going to really feel good about yourself, no matter how much you think you are pragmatic. So keep doing what you're doing. If you don't like it, change or like move towards a change. But my point is like just keep going, and it's gonna change regardless, and that itself is progress. So, don't be too blindsided by how you feel for too long, because that's the thing that will make it stagnant for you. So that's my biggest advice for you on how to adjust in life, because life is not a straight line. It's like this roller coaster, and you will go down and you will go up. So like, that's just the thing that you have to accept. And then we all die. Okay. I like how I end my advice on like, and then we all die.
To maybe give a little bit of comfort. Like, yes, it will end eventually.
Okay. Nebulous vibes. Oh wait, this one I read yesterday because I went over 12 a.m. Okay. Okay. Jaching, thank you so much for the super. I was wondering how you and Diego met. By the way, do you remember her talking about cooking and eating with Alu Peeps? Did I say that?
Sure, I don't mind.
But yeah, we did answer that question. We did answer the question because somebody else asked it. I personally don't remember like saying that I would like eat with the Alu Peeps, but you know what? It doesn't sound like a horrible idea. Just we eat from a distance, Like, do I want to share a table with everyone? Not really. That's a lot of people. And I'm sure like Diego's not the only person who leaves fucking crumbs on the floor. I'm sure there's at least like 10 of you in here who do that, and I'm not gonna be able to take it. I might just ban you as soon as I see you the next day. So, yeah. It's for the better, guys. Tina Ting, thank you so much for the super. Fantastic collab indeed. May I suggest Diego's fan mark as piano plus red pin?
Are you morphing him into a VTuber? Because he really doesn't want to be one.
In case someone needs it. By the way, thanks for using my asset. This is my first try and it meant a lot to me. I will study more and produce higher quality contents in the future. Good night. Tina Ting, thanks so much for the lovely hat. Actually, like, Diego linked it to me, and when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, I'm definitely wearing this today. So it was really, really cute, and I really appreciate it. So thank you! Raven Yang, thank you so much for the super. I want to, but I can't follow this whole stream. Need to attend an important protest tonight, and tomorrow maybe more. Good luck for you and Diego, and have fun. No worries, you do what you need to do. And the VOD will be up, so just stay safe and don't get yourself into situations where you're not safe. So, that's all. Okay. GHD, thank you so much for the super. Hi, Anna. Thanks for the fun and chill collab stream with Diego. Today's my birthday. Can you sing me a happy birthday if it's not too much of a strain on your voice? Of course! Okay, sorry guys. I should have read all the birthday stuff with Diego so then we could sing it together. But it's just me. I'm sorry. Okay. Happy birthday to... I don't know. I was about to say happy birthday, but then I was like, oh wait, you wanted me to sing it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear HD. What does HD mean? Happy birthday! Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for always supporting me and just like always gifting members because I see that. So I really, really appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely birthday. Eat lots of yummy good food. And yeah, make sure you like surround yourself with like your loved ones so you can like spend the day with them. Yeah. High definition? Maybe. I don't know. I want to eat a cake. Not gonna lie, guys, prosciutto is really salty. I was eating like 4 of them. Like it's saltier than chips. Is prosciutto supposed to be super salty? Cause like I was eating it and now I can't stop drinking water. That's cured meat. Oh. I feel like I need to get more water now. Like, oh my god, I've drank like 10 cups of water. Honestly, I'm not gonna be able to get away with this much salt intake as I get older, so I'm just gonna keep eating salt until one day I like really realize that I can't, that I have to stop doing this, so yeah. But I promise you guys, I drink just as much water. I drink as much water as I do intake salt. Prosciutto tastes good with cantaloupe? Oh my god, that's such a good balance! I should try that! Because cantaloupe is like kind of sweet and it's like there's a lot of water content. Oh my god, you are so right. You'll know when to cut down when you pee out the stone. Oh shit, I don't want stones in my kidney. You're right. I need to cut down on salt. I can tell because you always use the restroom. Wait, is that why? I thought it was because I drink a lot of tea. Is it because I eat too much salt? Does eating a lot of salt make you pee a lot? I didn't know that. Your body's trying to flush out the salt. Oh, really? Oh my god, is that why I pee all the time? Because I'm too salty? I thought it was the caffeine. I don't really eat that much. Like, I haven't eaten chips in like over a week, like actually. And like, yes, I ate like cured meat, but it was just today. I'm gonna eat a cantaloupe afterwards. To get stones, you need to not drink enough water and get a lot of salt and calcium. Oh, so that it kind of like builds up. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Hi, Anna, I have a date today and I'm nervous as fuck. Help. No, you're on your own, you traitor. Alright, fine. You got this. Like... Look, you know what the most important thing? The most important thing is that you like them. Okay? So if you don't end up liking them, then it's not worth your time anyways. But if you like them, then you're automatically just gonna be a little bit more likable than you are, you know, on a day-to-day basis, because you'll automatically like try harder. So don't worry about it. Just do your own thing. You're probably really cute because you have a Pomu puppet as your icon, and all Pomu lovers are cute people. That's right, guys. So you got this. Don't overthink it. Just have fun. And if you don't have fun, it's the other person's fault. So that's the rule of thumb, guys. If you don't have fun, then it's their problem. If you don't have fun, you can always come back here and hang out with us, so you're not losing. I believe in you. Okay, guys. Fairway, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. R, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I'm a fellow shy girl, so I just hope I don't run out of things to talk about. Well, here, I'll give you topics to talk about, okay? I'll write it down right now. You're welcome. I want my Alu peeps to be like successful in life, you know? And when you do, I need you to show them my streams so that you guys will give me double the viewership. I'm just kidding. No, please don't do that. The thing I hate more than you guys being single, is you guys being a couple. Like, please don't do that. Okay. Alright. Converse. What is it? Can you guys see this? Is it too bright? Okay, let me make it like... let's make it black. There you go. Conversation topics to talk about. Okay? I'll put it here. Hobbies? Okay. What do you like to do? Favorite shows or anime? Even better. Favorite shows or anime? Even better. Why do you think life exists? The philosophy of one's mindset and how frail it is. Oh, there's so many topics that I would talk about. I have to make this a lot smaller. Depression and social media and how it affects everyone. Global warming and how everyone is ignoring it. Would you have a baby? Do you have anyone in your family you don't get along with? That way you'll know, so then you don't have to take on burdens. There we go. So you want to start off with hobbies, like, oh, what do you like to do? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I like drawing. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what are your favorite shows or animes? Like, oh my god, I've been watching Naruto recently, and I really relate with this one character because, like, everybody sucks. Okay, and then you start thinking about, like, deeper questions, like, okay, why do you think life exists? Like, where did we come from? Were we even born in the first place? Do you think that we're just like a simulation? Oh, what happened to my conversation topics? What? Hello? Oh shit, OBS just deleted them. What the fuck? Bro! I think there's a glitch in the text file. What happened to my conversation topics? OBS said no? What the fuck? That's crazy! Anyways, I already memorized it. So then you wanna like, talk about depression and social media and how it affects everybody, because everybody around us uses social media, and you know what, you can ask them like, hey, are you depressed? And if they say no, they're in denial. And then you can talk about like global warming and why everyone's ignoring that, and it's just like, oh, don't you notice that like it's been hotter a lot faster and not really going away sooner? So that's a good topic to talk about too. It affects everybody. It's relatable because everybody lives in the same earth. And then you can talk about like whether they want a baby or not. Like you know, if you have any future plans about like having children, and you know that's up to you if they want babies or not. Like you know, if that's whatever answer satisfies you. And then lastly, you want to ask the final question, which is like, is there a family member you don't get along with? Because then you will know what you're getting yourself into, you know? So, you're welcome. I hope you took down the notes. But yeah, I hope you have a successful day, and maybe you can tell us about it when you come back. That'd be really cool. Only if you want to, though. Vivicore, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. I'll vouch that the last question is very important. Thank you. It is really important. You want to know what kind of burdens you'll be accepting, you know? Wait, is this the first date? I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Just ask it. D-Town Kills, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. GHD, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Enna, have you ever been on a date? Yeah, I have. Not recently. Not in recent years, but like, I remember when I was still kind of like in school or like college prep, I was like this guy asked if I wanted to hang out with him, and I was like, yeah, sure. And yeah, nothing really happened. We were just like, we went to a mall, and then we had like food at like a restaurant, went to like the bookstore. That's it. Yeah, it wasn't like a boyfriend or anything. He was just like a classmate that asked me out, and I said okay, and then we went out, and I'm not gonna lie, I never talked about it because there was nothing to talk about. It was kind of boring. Like, I was like, oh my god, do you like manga? And they're like, oh, not really. And I'm like, okay, well, I can show you what a manga is. And he's like, oh, so it's like a comic book? And I'm like, kinda, yeah, it is. It's like, yep. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember much because there wasn't really anything to remember. So. Is it not though? Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. It is kind of it is basically a comic book, but it's like kind of like, and it's so big that it's its own genre now. You know what I mean? Oh, did almost a lawyer guy die, or did your aunt just forget about it? I think my aunt forgot about him. Oh my god! Like my aunt hasn't mentioned him in like months. I think my plan worked. Like when I went away to Japan and came back and forth and stuff like that, she totally forgot. I'm so happy. Yes! Guys, I'm gonna be real. I don't want to date, you know? I'm too busy trying to get my life in order. I'm actually so depressed. I don't think I have any, like, emotional, like, time to invest in anything or anyone. So, I just low-key love complaining. Can I just be 100% honest? I love complaining about it. Do I really want to be in a relationship? Not really. But I just like to complain about it. I'm just kind of like that, you know? I'm really happy kind of just doing my own thing. You ever been asked out without knowing you were asked out? Yes! That's happened so many times. And I don't know why, but I'm really like stupid about stuff like that. Kind of messed up like that, understandable. Yeah, I just feel like before I should be investing any sort of emotional time or emotional, I don't know what the word is. If I should be investing my time and emotional energy on myself more, because I've really neglected myself over the years and it shows. So I think it's better, even for like, you know, my future partner, if I work on myself a little bit more than just jump into one, you know? Yeah, I need to learn something first. I need to learn self-love. Have you ever kindly refused to go on a date? Yeah, the the dryer guy. You know, remember the story of the dryer guy? They came to fix my dryer, and he was like, "Oh, do you want to hang out?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm actually moving to Japan." That was an example. Yeah. Bye, guy. Like, bye, guy. Sorry, I'm moving, and that's why I need the dryer fixed so my landlord doesn't kill me. Yep. How do you reject someone you really hate but politely? Okay, I've never had to reject like someone that I disliked. If I strongly dislike someone, there's not even like a situation where they would be able to really talk to me comfortably enough to like get to that point. Like if I don't want to like if I make it very clear I'm uncomfortable or dislike someone, they're not going to have the opportunity to even say hello. You know, cuz I don't want to like mingle with people I don't like care about, you know? And that sounds mean, but like when you get older, that's what you have to do. Like, so if you're in a position where someone you don't like is asking you out, like someone you're like dislike, which is like a strong feeling in my opinion, then part of that responsibility was on you. Like, why are you hanging around someone that you don't like? You know, it's not actually his fault, you know, because he doesn't know that you don't like you. Or he doesn't know that you don't like him. So, you know, I've only ever been asked out by like, you know, classmates and stuff like that I don't really know too well, but like obviously there's some sort of connection because, you know, like they're my classmate or something. And it's not like I dislike them, so of course I give them a chance. So yeah. Yeah, so make sure you don't put yourself in a position like that, because it's not good for you either. Okay, alright guys, I am so hungry. I'm gonna go eat lunch. But yeah, today's collab was so much fun. Thank you so much for all the questions once again. And for, you know, being really respectful and nice to Diego. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna collab more now that I know that I can collab with him. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing this game called Chinese Parents. No idea how to play it, but it sounded pretty interesting when I saw Marilyn play it. So it's gonna be an English and Chinese speaking stream. I'll do my best. Same time as today. So it's gonna be chill. Also, before I forget, tomorrow night or evening, EST, PST, my new co-highs are gonna be debuting, so make sure you are there to support them. And yeah, I'm gonna be watching them as well. And please watch. Also, please give lots of support to Doppio and Vanta because they're gonna be like hosting on the main channel as well, and it's gonna be really exciting. So yeah. Alright guys, please have a great day and night. Eat and sleep if you haven't already. I gotta pee for the 10th time. You are so right, guys. I drink too much tea and I have taken in too much salt, so I will eat a proper meal. Okay. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Otsura. Bye-bye. Boop.
40-50 5% land and touch up. Let them get a view from there. I'll get a view looks like.